Fuma? Yeah. Come up here. Please. When the back for the lip gloss, the brown one. Go in that bag. Is it there? You see it? You see it? Look what I see here. I see you, man. Don't tell what is in the room. My lip gloss. Me, I left it in the room. And she dancing, huh? I didn't even. There.
She got it.
For what kind of day on
She got it.
For come, there on the table. Thank you so much. I wanted to play a song tonight on Facebook. Keep tripping. You talk way. You are annoying. Can't let us see you on my platform. Let me be honest with you. You can share all you want to share. When you share it, you bring more people to the platform. You tell them, say you can't have free show. The stupid woman can come back. The Christian woman is back to entertain me for free. I'm not too free entertainment. Like I said, I have a problem with people who watch a show and can't even get $10. Getting ready to come on platform is not free. It takes time. It's called airtime, studio time. I didn't just come on the platform. I have to get myself ready. My stylist have to wear the hair. Post one the brows on the eyebrow. Face the left face or concealer and small the foundation. Quick. Play with things around to make me look presentable because show business is all about presentation. A presentation sells. You get kind of snot in your nose, go in your eye. You get kind of snot in your nose, go in your eye. Presenting. That's what makes me the top of the line in the game. The number one in the game. I've searched Facebook. I've not seen my competition yet. Not even a Kendra who does love connection. I know who I am when it comes to this particular business. So for those of you who just want to watch people and think it's okay, you not contribute. That's witchcraft. Who may call it with you? You don't have to fly in the devil room. You watch somebody religiously. You can't even look at $10 and look on the whole list. You D-Love. You Whitney Love. You the Queen. Beatrice K. Kofa. Or TJ. Why and Black House the other day. You can share the show. I appreciate you sharing. Because sharing is caring. I'm now grateful. But if you have $10, it will make the difference. I beg you, please upon the rent. Haven't I? The last day of my rent payment is the 5th. Where's the 5th? I can put the rent in the mail on Saturday. I won't put it there on Friday. Tomorrow the 4th, Thursday. Friday is the last day, the 5th. Nobody's stupid here. I even supposed to be asking questions. I even supposed to struggle. I watched last night's show, Jessa. Before I came on live, but once I got up, I watched the show. I mean, just Monday afternoon. The show I did the morning into the afternoon. Almost 19,000. I did 2 different lives this morning. This is so wrong, Liberians. You don't know what they call balance trade. You don't know what they call even trade. Some of you people refreshing your phone for 8 o'clock straight to 10 o'clock. Oh, she can't hear. Oh, no, she don't can't little. To tell my childhood friend, her daughter graduated. The mom called me. I know she called me to tell me they're going to the program. After the program, I asked one session. You know, I can't do a session because of the food. And they're my childhood family. The only people I knew growing up as a child, the only woman my mom was friends with, her son, daughter graduated to see her granddaughter. I should have been there. But I think they're so important because this is what I pay my bills. I don't sell hair. I don't sell lip gloss. I don't sell watches. I promote. I'm a promoter. I see some bitches in the feelings already. They are insecure. So they won't make it that I can't sell me. That means I'm going to sell market on Facebook. My days of selling market is finished. We are on different level now. I saw dry rest. I saw a chicken. I saw plenty of fish. I saw donuts in the town. I saw rest bread. Those days finished now. Now I'm setting my voice. When you see me showing ways on the show, I'm only selling people brand. I'm a brand ambassador. That's what I do now for a living. So you start being your stupid feelings and writing stupid posts. When you read your post, nobody look with it because it doesn't make sense. Who don't know? I'm a brand ambassador for the Great Kuma Flobo. Who don't know I'm a brand ambassador for Amanda Ajua Otto? Who don't know? We got to brand. We are celebrities. That's what celebrities do. Oh, you see, when you see Kim Kardashian wearing the people tamo, the body, no. Tamo jewelry, wedding jewelry, give it to them. So when they say, oh, Charlotte Roberts wore that necklace from Wedding Diamonds, they're bound to sell. Wedding Day Diamonds. Oh, that Amanda beat Charlotte face, oh. That Amanda set up Charlotte Wego. Who don't want to go on? That Kuma Flomo saw Charlotte Wego. The dress I'm wearing tonight, this dress is from Josie Fashion. Where did it be tomorrow? Who and I want to go to Josie Fashion? That's the business. We got to sell and promote each other. I don't know, still get it. There's so much more children in and mother, they all understand what selling is, what branding is, what promoting is. If I do shallow face, if I do shallow hair, I will get more customers. The more customers I got, I will be financially secure. There is no way you go in the war and you are not financially secure and you are making, you lie. You got to be financially secure. Who bring the money? Charlotte Ramos. And Charlotte Ramos can give me 3 customers. At least 3. During the whole week. That money in my pocket. Then why can't I do Charlotte hair for free? Why can't I do Charlotte makeup for free? It's called even trade. I started this morning. A manager walk in my house. She didn't to my face, so she just touched a label. She just touched a label when a manager told my face, you're not making me. You also watched the story internet last night. 33,000+ people watched that reels. It was not even on live, it was on reels. For Snap, they are put on my reels. She just put it, they have a trash chest now. She said, no, let's put small water inside. So the wave can show. Look at it today. I'm not even reading the comments yet. We're going to see people there who are count the show looking so hard. Yeah? How you looking so? Who did your hair? The hair I'm wearing today is 100% human. It's heavy. You're not feeling when I say heavy, but you carry weight. It's wavy. Natural color. It's not black. It's not jet black. Kuma Flomo. The woman I'm praying for. She just said I will spoil you the whole year. And years to come. The same as Amanda. You will never pay for makeup and hair for another day in your life. You will never pay for insulation. That's the business. If you don't understand the business, then you don't understand the game. You feel me, I feel you. So why we catching feelings over here? I'm now a seller. But technically I am. I'm a brand ambassador. Because I'm a celebrity. I'm a public figure. I'm the face of the biggest show on Facebook. The largest audience on Facebook. And to make it even more beautiful, I carry grace. So if you're attached to this platform, even to when that person who can cause my cause, who don't cause bad cause, who carry our feelings, but God is still here. Whether you like it or not. There is no demon yet. There is no bad luck yet. There is no evil spirit yet. There is no mommy water spirit yet. When you come with it will take one time. He will expose you. It happened here plenty. People keep my personal space. They were posting my children on blogs. Pretending. And one fine day call expose them. That's the business. You try me, you try God. You mess with me, you mess with God. So that's what take place. So let's stop the nonsense. You watch a show, you pay for the time. You pay for my time. I ain't begging nobody. You go to work, you get paid. You watching the show, there's no stop watching. So I'm depending on the cash app and the Zelle to pay my bills and to file my taxes, to put food on the table for my children, to pay my car insurance, my life insurance, In a country, you can't have life insurance. My renter's insurance, my light bill, the light I own, whether the studio lights I own. Because life gave the show more, how do you call it? Presentation. All the lights are left here. And let darkness and then they go demons. All the lights that you see on, the lights gotta be on. Come on now. It's all part of show business. When you're watching CNN, when you see the bonnet shining, and the studio level, don't make it fool you. The makeup. The lady told me, my lady told her, and the lights. Those celebrities, they put a account to the makeup. The personal stylist can come before the show is aired. You think Jennifer was in there, Oprah Winfrey there, Wendy Williams there. They can just appear on the show. Yeah, I used to count the show in nightgown. 2020, I used to count in nightgown. And then one day, when you get big now, why your pussy here? You will get big. Why your pussy here? Begging me to entertain your boring ass, your miserable ass. and you are not miserable, and you are not bold, your daily pussy will not be on me tonight. The reason why you drag your pussy here, because your pussy is bold. Trust me. If your boyfriend or your husband are fucking you, and you are not miserable, your boring ass will not be here. Bye. You just got blocked. Tatatos. Go sleep. Why you want to be on a beggar? Why you punish yourself? Why do you want to be on a beggar? Tell me. I just black her. Tell me your miserable pussy somewhere. Go fuck your husband. I'm not responsible for your husband not being dead. Most of your marriage are dead, not best. How can you lay there a man? His not best cannot do the work that he was called to do. God created not best to do the job. Husband fuck your wife, wife fuck your husband. That's two ways. So you can plea on me. I don't want you. I don't want to see my marriage to men with weak number. Don't laugh. You know what he said? It's dead serious tonight. And the bullshit in the fire will blaze. Don't know the third day or the month. I'm supposed to struggle for nothing. That through the cash up in itself, I can pay my bills, put food on the table, buy off your snacks, buy off your clothes, take care of my daughters, pay my taxes, and live a comfortable life. Who wants to suffer? We want better thing. We want freedom. Close mouth don't get fed. Tell us, son, I'm good. I'm in my element. Today after the show, I rested. Oh, I'm under the hair drying. I looking so nice. Oh my God, I still right before the film. Push your ballet, babe. In the play, look at me. Look at the show. You all right? Oh, the one had in the you know your manner. Oh, damn, a beggar. You get big. What do you do? They're sure for the beggars, though. If you get big, you don't belong here. Damn haters, jealous, envious, low life generation, low mindset. What you think Corona do? What you think Kendra do? What you think other natural bloggers do? They can't sell a map, say, or a part number. Your dirty ass. I'm sure you. I'm pushing that here. The hair stuck on her. She grew up. But what's it back small? Amanda, the summer put my hair back small. What's it on my hair? If I can't tell it, they want to do everything. I'm a pusher behind the pussy. Yeah, I told you.
Push it back a little bit. Come on, guys.
Everything.
Pay attention to the message. Jeez. Everything you're complaining about, hey, what's your problem? Jesus Christ.
Just tell the father. I'm not pushing your man pussy now. I want to watch you pushing your man pussy. You're going to the castle and pushing him a papa pussy too. You are part of it. Son of my God. Yeah, man. Everything they complain. Okay, my stylist here. My makeup artist is in my home. So she already faced the problem. That's why it pays to be good. It pays to be kind. I appreciate Amanda tonight for the makeup. For rebranding the hair, for resetting the hair, I mean. She threw some water in the hair and she put things in order. I fell in love with the hair. The first time I saw it in my hairstylist store. Then I saw it on Amanda's hair. I said, Amanda, order the hair for me. Follow them. They say the two for you, you shall see your face. Your blessing and never touch you. Your blessing and never pass you. Kuma gave it to me for free. My pigs, All my small here, and call with me on my vacation. Vacation starts next week. Summertime. You can put it in the middle. Can't put it in the middle. And not in the middle. Can't put it in the middle. The thing I won't tell you to never tell you my children will leave in the room. But it's not in the middle. Yeah, no, I ain't really sure now. We'll make it flower. I will make flower on purpose. We'll create content. And bring the drama. Drama sells. Drama bring the money. I think the hair is 450 or 550. I call it here for Kuma Flomo. The only reason why I put Kuma Flomo here, I don't put it on my show. That because Kuma is making me to look this beautiful. Eh? Amana. Okay, let me put your thing. I put your number. No, where number? 917. 4043. I can remember I said number here now. Okay. 917-379-4043. So Amanda Auto Studio page. Face Amanda. Face Kuma. And you will not regret. Tell them. The son also sent me. I just put the number on there. The number is seated right there. You can mess the number now. I'm not mad when you promote. I'm not mad when you buy it because I'm promoting. These are the people that beautify me. A beauty car will show business. It make you classic. It make you timur. It bring the audience. It's called presentation. It's show business. But at the same time, talk and sell life for me to refer you. But you can't pay for the show. Don't I say that here for me to refer you now. Some of you are like, oh, you want referral. Yeah, but be telecom, Minister of Information and Cultural Affairs. How about for the hair? Who you buy the hair from? Who you bought that dress from? What you bought your pussy from? A pussy can be bought now. What you bought your ticket from? Now all you want. And you go pay your buy, you go call and you buy your hair, you go sit down. Well, I can't left, you can't buy your paycheck. It's just bad. Can I be honest today? We got to balance life. I go on shallow show. There are some things we don't know we learn. The woman entertain us. How much is $50 to give for? How much is $50 to give the woman at the end of the month? How much is $50? That just certain group of people keep supporting the show. And that's not fair. Did I say get used for the part of money too? Anytime the more coming in, there are 5 people on the platform. They always come through. I will never forget them. I will never be ungrateful. T-Love. Wendy Love. Hurry. You run around. You say you can die with me anything. Luso. That because of the platform, people started knowing your names. The Luso. You went viral. I met most of you on Facebook. But when you started coming here, you went viral. Please don't forget to support the show. Without your financial contribution, the show cannot go on. No entity, no business, no church, no religious or political organization can go without funds. The great Elizabeth Cummings, the great Donald Trump, the great Joe Biden, the great Hillary Clinton. We got to campaign to raise money. That's what somebody who comes to sit in front of you every night. Look at her looking tonight. You look at how I'm looking tonight. I'm wearing my glasses. I can still see through my glasses. And mother even test my face. She just does pass it. You want me to black you now? You witchcraft. You witchcraft. You want me to black you now? I can curse you, but you still can't. No, I'm not happening to them, but your pussy stay here. Your dirty ass. I didn't know. Look at ask me stupid question here. You pay me to come explain about the 2 cousins. You pay me to come discuss the 2 cousins. What do you think I used to discuss it? In my mouth? Today I had to chew on the gum so I can't bite my tongue. I'm experiencing biting my tongue. I checked myself into the hospital the other day. They say it's no more. For somebody who went through stroke. So I let the chew gum on the show because it's not professional. When you are chewing gum tonight, because when you bite your tongue, it's very painful. And your teeth touching your flesh. Don't tell me you know how to pay. The cash app is 763. I don't care what you like. Do I care for fuck what you like? Let's go to the rent. I try to pay the rent. 763-336-2197. You see the Shadow Rabba show. For those of you who don't have cash app, let's do the Zelle. So far, I've collected $650 for the rent. My rent is $1,930. Just to live in a 3-bedroom townhome in Maple Grove. Just say my living room tight. Yeah, it's tight. But I'm not paying for the living room. I'm paying for the zip code. I pay because I live near the mall. I live near Maple Grove Hospital. I live near Walmart. I live near Target. I got 2 Targets I go to. In between. I get Caribou coffee, man. Is that Caribou? Is that Caribou coffee? Caribou coffee? Subway? The gas station holiday right here? I live and the money I pay is because of the comfort. $1,930. I'm not dreaming, but I'm praying to God with faith to buy my own time for your own and your own. Why would I buy it? I cannot save money to watch my time payments. The same God who gave me money to put down to buy the car, and not the same God is going to provide. Because some of you are talking like, yeah, who can get a car? I'm a horse. The Nigerian people put Quran in Los Angeles. Allah, Amana? That the Nigerian stock Kendra. Quran. That was celebrity, the goats, the sheep, the tiger. The number 1 is shop, yes, who that who? Yo, yeah. They say, come on and pay for stars. Who can you stars? You causing? I'm causing what you say, yeah. I never told you they show up. Power steady. I never told you say they show yet. You're here to hear the gospel. If I want to preach the gospel, I'll call my Better Jeremiah page. I got a page called Better Jeremiah Praise Healing and Giving Ministry. I got pages on Facebook. I got a page. I hope that page since 2018. I can rebrand that page. This is a gossip show. Yeah, we gossip. We cause Baba cause. We tear pussy apart. We check no pay. We do Baba thing again. But thank God for us. We can pray our own to the light. So we can cause power cause. You can make pot to make flower. You used to watch Jerry Springer. You used to watch a Murray show. That's what pretty. That's what pretty used to follow. Americans were glued to that platform. It was the hottest in the 90s, the early 2000s. Thank you. My children were babies. George Judy, was she getting her feelings? What you're talking here? You're just fake, my parents. A lot of us are fake. They see people like to describe my platform. They see people can gossip past me. That they don't want to be sharing the gossip for e-pass to e-pass. Don't come and need you. They don't come and need generation. I keep ready for you tonight. So when you get gossip in the problem, so when you're buff, it can cause trouble. But your pussy is very, very much dramatic. So when your drama in your pussy, your leg get close. Your pussy get touched, no be. Allah, jama buff get touched, gossip. That your pussy get touched, no be. Can you see? We all go to heaven, go sit down here. You sit down here. How many men you have for? How many wombs have you broken up? You're running away. Now come on. I keep it there. Sin that sin. There is no greater sin. God will judge all of us. But one thing I know, I will be in heaven, singing the Lord's song. Don't you wait. It just look at me. It is well. It is well. Don't see my choir. Make my soul, with my soul. It is well. It is well with my soul. What will say, shall I go say? I know you can sing, but you'll still be hearing the choir preaching. Who told us I will not make it? I will make it to heaven. Because my knees shall not clear out. Tane, not with it. The grace I carry. Ramos. You don't know what you want now. If I won't get all that middle new. Shallow, clear heart. Tane, not willing. The grace I carry. Ramos. My won't get 4 middle knee. I'll make it to heaven. Everybody wants to see heaven. Then Jesus take here. Yeah, I know they make him. And he left. And you come out. Whatever preaching the gospel in between the gossip. He said you use the foolish things to confront the wise. I ain't checking the cash app yet. I will pretend that there is no cash app on the platform. So when you come on the platform, you ask the same question every day. When they got a cash app, the rent is due. The last due date is Friday. And the funny thing is, since I pay my rent, it's a since I pay my car insurance. Yeah, I'm taking vacation. I need a break. Ufuma, I need to go somewhere new to celebrate her 22nd birthday for next Wednesday. By this time, by the grace of God, we'll be in Atlanta. We'll take your family road trip. The reason why I like to drive is therapeutic. I drive because it saves money. I drive because it bound me and my children. I drive because I just love to drive. So put the therapy, that's a song no be. My part of therapy, that's to talk and drive. It's just therapeutic for me. So please let's get to the cash app. I told you guys that this month, starting from Sunday, we were raising $10,000 on the show because our bank account is empty. Giving the amount of people that watch me. Just about that's when they count the show, they say, oh, I get cancer. You will see your giving. Oh, what to pin your cash app? You will pin the person cash app. Anytime I talk about raising money on the show, because of the show, they upkeep. I notice people don't like it at all. They won't hear it. You're used to suffering. You're used to slavery. You're used to low life. You're used to that mentality. Crap on the career. So I'm urging you, 20, 10, 50, 80,000 people can be watching you. And 10,000 as a big deal. Last night, I just posted the reels for Snap. For what I'm not to make my hair. Let's see. Let's go back to the page. Tell you, I got 2 phones. I just posted. I will not face it. Don't watch. Let's get to the reels that I posted. The Snap I posted on reels last night. They will get into the topic for tonight. And I'm checking the cash out. If I go to that cash out after the show airs, the cost I will cost more money. The mommy promo cost I will throw it into there. They will not like me. The first video I posted last night. I'm ready to climb land on the asset for Christmas and solar. And ask for Amanda, trust me, you get exactly what you see right here. Your own girl shall rival see you. I'm ready to climb land on the asset for Christmas and solar. And ask for Amanda, trust me, you get exactly what you see. 34,000. 34.6K. 34.6K. Who you are watching? My number different, eh? My haters, my rope, my dad, heart, my followers. I'm ready to climb land on the asset for Christmas and solar. And ask for Amanda, trust me, you'll get exactly what you see right here. Your own girl shall rival see you. I'm ready to climb land on the asset for Christmas and solar. And ask for Amanda, trust me, you'll get exactly what you see right here. Your own girl shall rival see you. I'm ready to climb land. Who don't pick different day for the ring? Yeah, America, yeah. Who don't pick different day for the ring? Rent is due from the 1st to the 5th. So rental office, they take the rent on the 1st. Anything after the 1st, you late. My rental office just compensate me. I will not allow you guys to do well. Say the start button left. If I'm allowed to like there, I'm grateful. You guys have been paying the rent since the start button left almost a year. You guys are paying my bills. I will not lie. I will not sit here and lie. You guys have been paying my bills since the start button left. I will not be ungrateful. I will say my truth. But there is no way you can arrange your rent. The rent is due from the 1st to where I live to the 5th. When I say contribute to the rent, I'm telling you, give me your paycheck. I can't tell you that would be very unfair. $10, $20, $1, $5, $2 is better than nothing. $1, $2 is better than nothing. So I'm encouraging you to go to the cash app. Let's pay the rent. So far I've raised 600 and change. Let's please pay the rent. No, my number difference will not pay rent. Can I be real? Just few of them. My number difference will not support me. I don't even talk here. I pay. Before I get friends, start costing into them. You want to start costing them there? You want me to start costing my friend into there again? That's it. Me cash upon it. Most of them lonely. But the Mario. Me this city move for here, me. The two are not working, eh? Your mommy, no, you need to. What is the call working? You stupid. You see the star body here? Facebook pay you for the stars. Facebook pay you for the views. They pay you for the comments. They pay you for the subscribing and your ads. You see anything here? Don't be very now. You see any of those things they come here? You see any star body here? You see any subscription body here? You see any ads rolling here? Oh, son of my God. Alright, see your student for your cup. When you start paying the $50 for the cup, that will call Kuma. There are 2 Kumas I in my life. They will call Kuma. Kuma, open the cup quick. You're obsessed to show cup. They will call Kuma to start making the cups. If I get 10 orders, they will tell Kuma to start making the cups before I come back from out of town. If I get 10 orders, I can tell the kid to come make 2 cups. If I get 10 orders, then I will tell Kuma to start producing the cups. Then when I come back from my vacation, I will start mailing it. If you live in a Twin City, the lawyer, you can meet me at the gas station, you can meet me at Kwaku store, you can meet me wherever you wear one more thing, I'm blocking you. It's like you respect you, man. You respect your man, sing up. You read one more thing. I'm blocking your mom, sing up, not just sing up. I'm selling my brand, Kim. So if you want one of these cups, the lawyer, send yourself 763-336-2197. Don't delay me. Send yourself, and you have one. You'll be drinking from the cup on the field. If you want the bottle, any other bottles, you can drink from the bottles. If you prefer the bottles, I will ask her if she can use, if she can do bottles. Please do not tell me to customize your cup with your own pictures or your own words. No. I'm selling my brand. The cup, the pictures on the words on the cup is my brand. I'm not selling your brand. Please do not inbox me. Please do not inbox me. Don't call me and tell me to customize the cup with your name or your picture. If you want your own name and your picture, go to your own vendor. Please don't do that. I think that would be very disrespectful. Am I clear? If you want a cup like this, it's $50. It's a sim. It'll be part of the fundraising. Start drinking plain pop. Drink water. What is going on? Yeah, but stop drinking pop. Jeez. You drink 1 pop or thing. You hear me? 2 more pop not go. Even the tire pop got sugar. What's that on there? And you know I can't tap use. It ruined the family. It's a pre-order. If I get 10 orders tonight, then I will call Kuma in the morning and tell her to please make 10 cups. Right away. If I get 10 orders, then I will tell Kuma, the girl that do the cups now. The other Kuma that said it here. But the other Kuma that gave me the cup, she gave me 2. I said 1 to your pa. I keep the other one. She gave me 1 beautiful t-shirt. The grace I carry. The girls barely wash shoe. So if you want one of these cups, contact me immediately. Visit the cash app. 763-336-2197. The same money you give me, I will use part of it to pay the rent and pay the vendor for making the cups. $50. If you do cash app, say $55 or $52. Because cash app will take all the money. I pay taxes on every time you send me. Don't forget. The cash app is registered now as a business. You gotta understand how business work in this country. If you don't want to do cash app, do Zelle. 763-336-2197. My cash app is Zelle. It's the same number. If you live abroad, you can do the PayPal. Rapper Charlotte 11 at yahoo.com. If you live on a state, when you send your cash app and your Zelle, send your address. You will receive your cup in the mail. We're not playing here. We are standing on business. Okay, when you send the balance 20 there, I'll tell you what to put your cup order in. I will say tell how to do your order before I ship it to you or before I give it to you. I will let you do that. But thank you so much, Lola. So Lola is the very first person to order her cup tonight. Lola is the very first person. Don't say because I pay give you more money, so I expect her to send me cup. No. The money you send me, you are paying for the entertainment time, your air time. You are paying me. You be paying me to entertain you. That's how it works. Please. If you want one of this cup, like lawyer, feel free to go to the cash app and do the honorable thing. You will receive it in a mail. On that note, let's discuss business. Let's get into the show. So I heard what Terry saying today. She blacked. When you send the money for the cash app for your cup, say cup. Yeah. So I can know that you pay for your cup. Yeah. If you send me Zelle, say cup. Be transparent. I keep on late because you cheap. I'm a stupid question here. Semira Toki is trying her best to ignore her cousin. And she made it clear. She of course is not making flower. You need to thank you, Dixie. Somebody calling me up. Let me know this. Oh my God. Now, somebody said they get tomoki. Pepe tomoki, a casao li tomoki. When you feel like go get it, yeah? Ready, play more for your baby. Yeah. You see that food without power. Semra is trying her best to ignore her cousin. She said she blacked Semra. Semra care. If you black her or you black her. Semra say her truth. They see when you entitled to your truth. Semra is entitled to her truth. As for the other people that are coming for Semra and going back and forth, that's their business. We are still standing on business. I stay with Semira 100%. She's loved. Her husband bought her house. I guess somebody talking, that shit your husband bought, you won't get by. To take a big mouth. To pay somebody wants to scratch. That's small money. In California, I say it's only well. For a man to buy you horse, say built from scratch. A small thing. For me, I will make it thick. But that's small thing. Mesotama, tonight, on behalf of the entire show, I want to tell you thank you. The Loma Mene that made. The Loma Mene that made. My friend married to a Loma Mene in Ohio. He used to live in Canada. Before he got here, he's still on. He used his life savings. He built my house, my friend, a house from scratch. The Loma Mene, when they in love with the wives, they know how to spare able back to front to back. On that note, I will stay on in your feelings. You go find your own meaning. You go find your pile of meaning to do your own. Your friend meaning. Open the whole beauty salon for you. Buy the car. Put it in your apartment. Put it in houses. You pass here, my head talking nonsense. Any man that can take care of you, that I'm man. Any man that will lay on your chest and breathe and discharge like Adam. And you get to shit for that woman. You're not a man. You are not a man. You are only taking no bed. Huh? You can call me no bed. Kissy man, kissy o loma o. You often lover. You often yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Good movement. Tonight, I have a very important announcement to make. Look how close. I have a very important announcement to make tonight, my dear friends and well-wishers. On behalf of the entire show, because I'm the face of the show, I represent the show. I want to apologize in this public manner to my dear daughter-in-law, my classic daughter-in-law, my fine daughter-in-law, my daughter-in-law that just gave me my grandchild. Who may say, "Party." I keep this humble manner to tell you sorry if you are offended today by what Kushi said. Kushi was only apologizing because of the children. I spoke to him behind the scene, and he okayed it for me to come on the show and apologize to you. Sorry. Eunice? What you can say again? Sit down to your seat, man. The truth coming for today, Motonio. People are splitting your quite a show. What you can say? Because I'm only human. Stupid question. On behalf of the entire show, my brand, I want to say I'm sorry. Do not scan it. If you feel disrespected today anyway, you just put to bed. You can't delay. It's true. When a woman gave birth, her body changes. It's having mood swing. It's called postpartum. Yes, I beg you. We didn't mean to stir you up today. We didn't mean to make you angry. Nema, I don't want to Kushi to apologize to Charlotte if she feel hurt for the sake of those innocent children. Nema, please take my forgiveness. If I attack your beautiful cousin, you yes? Sorry. Yeah? Kim on a show tonight. Kim says she will take a message. Nema, we didn't mean to offend you or to make you angry or disrespect you. The word is disrespect. If you felt disrespected in any way today, I want to apologize on behalf of the entire soul. You will not be disrespected like that again on this platform. I apologize. I was responsible. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I've been a viewer for your show a very long time. I send my cash app all the time. I just want to say, stay true to what you
You don't
do.
say cash out there.
Yes, I do.
What did we see?
Miss Shadarab, I do every week.
When was the last time you sent money to the show?
Look on it. Check my name. Check my cash app. I send you cash
Well,
app every
let's
week.
see. Drop your name in my TM.
Okay, I send in cash app right now if you want me to prove it to you.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just calling to tell you that I love your show and continue to do what you're doing. You have if you're gonna say you're the finest, you're the best journalist, you have to do what you have to do. You got to do what you got to do. You,
I think I want to see what you get here. Can you leave?
I'm saying you. I'm just saying I love your show.
Okay. Let me plus more. Uh-huh.
Yes, I love your show. Every time you want, say you cash app. I love your show. You're the baddest. You're the best. Do what you keep doing. If you in show business, you can't keep apologizing.
Don't forget now. The people
I'm hitting
I'm
cash
dealing
app.
with, wait, the people I'm dealing with, you gotta understand that their mindset. And you know what I mean? I gotta play along. It's called play along. And when they feel hurt, I gotta apologize. I'm only human.
Mm-hmm.
Celebrities do apologize. Amanda, celebrities do apologize. You hear my daughter? Celebrities do
Mm-hmm.
apologize to that.
Mm-hmm.
They do. That's
But
why
we
they
love
allow
you.
the publicists to write up apology letter.
We love you, Sierra. Keep doing what you're
So what
doing.
can you look at vaccine? You want to the cash out?
Absolutely.
When?
All the time.
Yeah, I see
Right
you want
now.
to the cash out on there. I like all the time.
Right now.
What's the cash
And
out
I'm gonna
number?
even double and triple what I've been sending.
So you want to tell me say you pay the rent?
Sure.
Because I've already raised 600. The
Mm-hmm.
balance owed is $1,330. My rent is $1,930.
Mm-hmm.
And the
We're gonna
due
do it.
date is Friday.
Yeah.
So even if you get paid all,
Mm-hmm.
you try to tell me to net that you can't strong. You can't hear
I'm
it.
with my big foot.
You can't afford chest. You're staying on business.
Standing on business.
Then guess what? You're going to receive one of this cup. Just send me your address, okay?
Okay. Just
Thank
keep
you.
doing what you're doing. Love you, Sierra. All right. Bye.
Even trade. It's called even trade. Thank you so much, Colin. Celebrities do apologize. Most of the time, all the time on Facebook, on the TV, I mean, you see that happen. You can never be too big for your face. You got to be humble. It's called the show business. If you don't, people will lose interest, disrespect you, and will feel like you don't have empathy. And most importantly, you don't have respect for people's feelings. My name have been ruined. My reputation have been ruined for that. And that's why I told Kushi this evening, if it was okay with him, I was going to come back on this very same platform I was on this morning and apologize to his beautiful wife, who just gave him a bouncing baby boy. Eunice Kane, I'm sorry. What happened this afternoon? I did out of pure heart. I wouldn't ask Kushi to apologize because of the children, because of the animosity. It worth it. How long? So on behalf of all of us here, your cousin Kim Khan, my stylist Amanda in the kitchen, my children, for my essay, OVA, Gucci, I want to say sorry. Gucci ma, your name, Gucci pa, you're sorry. Batimu, I can't speak Sapo, I can't speak Crown, I can't speak Madigo for her or wherever tribe you guys are from, whatever ethnic background. But look, like a warning, this is Sapo. Today, Sarah Gucci made a clear on the show. She said she's not bleeding Eunice for Gucci actions because she and Gucci were already separated before Charlotte stepped in, before Eunice stepped in. I was a little bit confused because it was the same Charlotte that told us that she and Eunice were friends, and Eunice ended up in bed with her husband then. But today she came back and said it was not Eunice. Even though Eunice advised her to get a lawyer to divorce Gucci, who was her husband then. But to call no man short to start the pulling and hauling. Let's crash this. I'm sorry. I want to use it because the story like this need to be heard. That fathers should not be punished because they marry somebody else. Gucci get a right to marry anybody he will marry. Like John just said, you can't punish for marrying Eunice. You can't punish the children. You can use your personal interest, you can put your personal interest in the way of the children's well-being. The Joseph will tell you that. Hello?
Hello? Yes. Sierra? The other topic now. Kushi don't
I don't
want
like
to
that.
hear it.
I
You
don't
just don't want to hear the
I don't
talking. Why you came for care
like
for
that.
the what
I don't
to?
like that. I already spoke to my son. He gave me the word. Don't do that. Now what you gonna say? Okay. Tell your no they ask. That was the only thing that made me mad. Hello? Hello? Mosquito pointing your pot. Get up. Hey, go for you can say because the man married to another woman. So they make it see a cherry. That's upright wickedness. I'm addressing Shalom. Then leave Eunice. We already apologize to Eunice. It's like me. But guess what? I wanted to make an announcement on Father's Day. But let me just say, since I'm already here. Plug off. You ready? If your dad is married to somebody else, he went to Nigeria and got himself a young girl. Even though she's not following me, she's not more civilized than me. Well, sure you know straight your local country has. Your West, I don't want to count the show and distract me now. If I forget, I'm tough. You consider. You go to you charge it. Go to the offering basket. You see thing you tell in Florida. The more in guys people tap out here. No money, no explanation. If you want to contribute to the show, go to the cash app. I like you free into team here. I can sit here for free. My children dad is with another woman. Public, the children are born, they don't talk plenty. That woman key in the country long time, you know. Over the is very, very private. One day I went outside and I saw a skinny kid sitting in the car. One time I think they kept looking at me. I didn't know. I was in my room. And then somebody told me that old woman, his new woman, he brought from Warri, Delta, the home state in Nigeria. Okay. At first, the pencil, I'm on bottom. I was the one that walked away. So that one, I'm on bottom. But what I'm trying to say is short today. So because of your park, woman, so I must stop the children from going to the park. That's true. The situation is different. But some women, you want to make you. The minute see woman in the maker, that was attitude change. But I go in the Saturday, you must go to the one from America. Don't go still with your grandma. Oh, but you see, you want to make it. This is Father's Day approaching. I'll be talking for the men. I'm not talking for women yet. And I'm Mother's Day yet. And Father's Day. I will give my Father's Day speech. You don't worry. A lot of women do that bullshit. It's time you cut the shit off. No man should be punished because he's with another woman. Even if the man cheated on you, he get a right to sleep with any woman you want to sleep with. He get a right to marry any woman you want to marry. And his God gave him rights. You can punish a children, you can suppress the children, you can hold the children hostage because the man marry your friend. It's not fair to them. If you want to come on the show and tell me what to say, how to say it, you can tell me how to say. I'm a talk show host. But for what I'm listening to today, Charlotte is not willing to let go. She's still in her feelings. It's okay. But you can use the children as the bait. And you know, when you put a worm on the bait to catch a fish in the water, you use the worm to grab the fish, to catch the fish. You can use the children in the crossfire. The children have been used for all these 3 years, according to what I'm hearing. And that's unfair. That's damn right unfair. The boy bought the children clothes. The boy tested you. You told somebody to come downstairs to pick up the clothes. The clothes didn't fit the leg here. You could someone to contact the maid runner without dressing, bro. Yeah, it's too small for her, or it's too big for her. Communication. But I want to believe tonight, whether you like me or not, there was no problem with the dress. The reason why I'm saying this is because we never communicated back to the man. There was no problem with the dress. There was no problem with the suit. There was no problem with nothing. You just didn't want the children to be in the dark space, forgetting that the children, nobody has ever insulted your beautiful children on this platform. I met your children on Saturday. They are beautiful, handsome, intelligent, very outspoken, civilized, well cared for. Nobody insulting your children. Don't play victim here. Don't use reverse psychology on me. It will not work. Will use your situation to educate, to create awareness that is wrong, to punish your baby daddy or your ex, using the children as a middleman. Everybody get it right to see the children. What you are doing is upright wickedness. You made it clear today. You don't want to not to attend the wedding. What that bullshit was all about? You can't keep fighting until you die. You can't keep carrying hate, malice, and suffering the poor children. The pie died, the pie cripple, the pie blind. Even the blind made a Stevie Wonder. Amanda Stevie Wonder actually. Renters. People can't even see. They can still feel the children. They can hear the voices of the children. They can talk to the children. Even the mumu, they can write. The mumu, they can write to see the children. How much more able or able-bodied being who pay child support? The boss still supporting his children. Three will not 9 kids. Three will not get see you, but nobody can see. And nobody never does to look at how much more or able-bodied me who can see. It's wrong. Children should be seen by the dad. Children should be loved and cared for. Boys need a dad. Girls need a dad. Boys need that father figure. The packet carrying the basketball game. The packet carrying the football game. Then the packet bound over the plane. They how do you call it? The Super Bowl. The packet teach them how to drive. It's called bounding. If Ovia was not autistic, by this time Ovia driving. The first person that taught Ovia how to swim was a pa. All our children can swim because the power in the Navy. Those days, he used to carry the children to go swim to tell all of them can swim. If you got a new woman, guess what? Look, guess what? Did I break the news? I use my life as a living testimony. My mom used to tell me, my late mother, she said, Charlotte, don't force your children back. When your heart cool down, then you come back home, was separated. He left me in the house. You were renting a one bedroom in Hotel Place in Brooklyn Park. I was living on the sea road, yeah, the park road, all the way going towards Rogers 101. Beautiful, 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 beautiful towns. It's deep people growth. Right there on Peony. I said, oh, sister, leave me alone. That no say what you told you say I can be taken. My man said, Charlotte, you lay here. It's because of the children. I didn't listen. We separated 2009. 10, all that time. Every morning, I woke up in the morning. I to the course. But I put one on the post. Me and go. I go far. I was on that team for 3 years. But I was on fun in 2012. To me now, I was free. If you used to come to the horse, beg me, you go to the church. After church, every single way the pastor I beg you, forgive me. I want you. In the years that pass, you guess what? You're like the top of one story, wash him. You get sheep, the sheepless. The two of my late mother told me, today I see it. Waka duku, duku. When you see some people marry and the sex walk on the bedroom, they stay there. That's because of the children. Sex of your empire, better new woman yet, and you brought for Naja. You prepare to come pick of you up every Sunday. Of you will sleep here Saturday night. Sunday morning, the back half of you. This time, in the motor, you only see every water or two times. If I allow to do it, and when you talk, yeah, about it. Every last time there was Mother's Day. Guess who the whole low? Who carrying the low? You will carry my low. That me. So this time, if you can't Saturday, if you sleep Sunday morning, your power can pick it up. But this time the whole Sunday, if you will be here, I don't mind. But if you leave behind my neck, and you know I just suffer stroke to him. Well, if you go home behind my neck, the pressure. If you get you pressure, it's not easy to take care of special needs children. What I'm trying to insinuate, children need a dad. They got to be balanced. You need that help, whether you're married or not. That's shared responsibility between both parents. Don't make nobody fool you. For the time that witch came from Nigeria, the other day I went to the cow Mother's Day. I will go to a manner to curl my hair to do my makeup for Mother's Day. Tomorrow, come and say, Mommy, Daddy only wait for us. I say, hey, I will carry off you to a manner house. I tear around. I call the family where I say, what to McDonald's? I pour off your lunch. I drop it off. No, I went to the car. Because if you come to you, you got to make sure you take his medication. I will give you Ovie medication to the new woman. She do that. She drop in the car. She won't even test the medication. I almost choke her. Because if you marry a man, you got to marry a children. Their package, but I didn't say anything. But I set it for us to try to push it again. Ophir is the first for his dad. So I stood out there and I passed the medication in front of her. She was in the passenger seat. So I gave the medication. I just stretched my hand forward to the dad. And I had to my car. Ophir when he parked a dark car. And I went to Amanda to do my hair in my makeup. And I was Sunday, I felt so relieved. But even when it was time to bring it back, I told the partner not to carry Ophir back to the groom. Because I already told the groom if he would stay with me for the whole week, I would drop him off Monday morning. And I had to put Ophir back here. But he's my son. So this time we just see Ophir with me Saturday and Sunday. That because the part life have changed. Oh, I will tell the man say he left when I change. I will control your life. I can control your life. He free to marry who you want to marry. He get a right to tell me, Salah coming from Ovie or not coming. Who am I to judge? Because it was a decision I made. It was a choice I made. I wanted to be free. I wanted to be happy. My happiness comes first. Today I'm the happiest woman in life. Anytime of a come here, of a lay in a couch, the TV on, I pass it, I go upstairs. My heart is smile. Just see here. The three of them want to I say, well, if he coming for you, it's still good for me. The only team, or Sally, if I go to Purple Rose, Amana, if I go to tomorrow, I forgot you myself go. I want to all of it in the club. I only thing that started for some things, you were tired on Saturday. To go after the barbecue, we want to Purple Rose to pick out one check it. He said that food, tell me. Oh, I have to adapt to the new life. Of an empire for somebody else. I got to adapt. Oh, I'll be quiet. He can see. Eh? You still can't pick of you up. That was it. Go of your life in a kubu. But don't you understand? Because support of your living here. At the penny on every Sunday or every other weekend. I won't travel. That means I can pay somebody to come here. That's why it's important if you live in an institution. 24 hours here. Now they take the crew no now. They can't fuck with me no more. They can't fuck with me. And that bullshit that don't find a place. What I'm trying to say tonight, you cannot tell a person, oh, you can love to no bear. You can love to no woman. You can marry my friend. When you marry my friend, you not see your children. That's a threat. That's controlling the person's life. You turn the platform, the point causing you. You started causing them. It's like a match. Kushi went through you behind the scene. Kushi is married now. You can be insulting and no woman was on a platform. Well, I thought you said, oh, Kushi gave me money. No, I'm just saying my truth. For what we decided, when you ready, you call Gucci to come to your children. Salah, when you ready, that you will pick up the phone and tell the children to call the parent to come pick them up. Would not pardon you. Yeah? Do this? Sorry, huh? You take place. Every But I'm not calling. Oh, I'm not calling you. Don't tell me what to leave. You stink more. And that's it. I will not bother you. I will not call you concerning the children. I will stay out of your business. I'm sorry if I disrespected you this morning, Charlotte. I said the reason why I brought you, I discussed you because of the way I saw your friend and your auntie talking on Saturday. I apologize. I will not talk about your children on my platform. I will not discuss you on my platform. Sorry. I will not call you. I will not intrude. I will not try to play the devil's advocate. I'm sorry. Yeah? I hope I just said my truth. What else? What going on? What else going on in the community? Do. Comment section. Don't leave me alone. Don't be discussing. Yes, I want your leg. Yes, like you. What your number of family values? On that note, we move. We talk about Samuel and Crystal Lebe. Crystal, as you can see, Samuel living your best life. Samuel give a day about your house. You ever pay mortgage yet? You ever start pushing him? You ever pay mortgage to the show? You're still buff. Then you want to get well, no, then you want the streets come to say, oh, you know, I free give you the container. Then you was Steve. What? Then you was Steve up on saying. When I pull you down, I step out on you. You know. You don't follow me. We all around say, whether you know somebody, you not know them. When your parents sources on the Facebook, we jump into it. When I got into it, I did not tell you no personal issue about you. That's all. Oh, lawyer. How did you say cool there? Oh, Sri. Yeah. I think she did it. I think she cannot pay for her fish. Fish. Hello?
Yeah, Alicia. I just want to say, why when people come on the show, they give me saying, oh, lead a topic, change your topic. This topic is to bring awareness, to be honest. The same thing going on in the Black American community. I don't know if you know Brian McCarthy. He's a musician, famous musician. His son just passed away. He told his son that he was never going to speak to the boy. He was never going to talk to the boy. The boy was dear to him. And today, everybody discussing that topic. It's a very sensitive and important topic. So we need to talk about it because some people live in this reality. So why every time topic that they kind of say, people won't leave it. No, we'll not leave it. We'll talk about it because people learn from it and bring awareness. That's all I wanted to come on here and say.
That's it.
Yeah.
Have you contributed to the rent yet?
This year I have a long my cash out. Okay, you saw this tonight.
Yeah, but I'm gonna ask you now.
Yeah, you know, I will send my
You
things
are,
tonight. Yeah.
you are one of my loyal fans. So once you do that, then you can one of the shower will come. Let's see
Okay,
what
I
happens, okay?
all
The
right, I will
cup
do
is
that.
50 After if you say $50 tonight, $5,500, you'll get your copy in the mail.
Okay. I will do it, Sierra.
Just
I'll
the
do it. You
cup.
see it.
The money you
Okay.
take, just say for a cup.
All right.
For cancer, will ask you why. Okay?
Okay. Thank you, Sierra.
Okay, love you. But you will tell me what to eat the tea? Yeah, I'm not getting cup for free, Cynthia. When you pay your $50, I will give you a cup. Okay, we are raising $10,000. Once you send your contribution, 150, the cup is going for $50. Once you send your $50, I'll put your cup in the mail. Please don't just send $50. Say I'll give you 55 plus $5 for the shipping fee. Please. I'm not giving cup free. They yell almost senior. Witchcraft, call somebody witchcraft. No, they can make sure to make what happen. What is it? What it does say is just interest is in the chat. Anything in the month with high interest. Don't see that both parent and child. Come on. Please take that child. Come on. Do you want that? How are you sleeping? Tell the power here tomorrow. Look at here. I can see what I think up to now. Say your name. Yes. I went through. I was able to take food. I don't want to relieve that over my. I think you been there, you will never know. Right now, I don't know. You will never know. What I'm saying is, Paul, everything went nice. People say, oh, the person never watched me. The other person, they for them, they are hurt. Somebody did to somebody that is still hurting with him. They don't want to let go. And they still want to play that part. They go, I will act to my children. You can act to the children, but once the court is involved, you cannot stop the other parent from seeing the child. What other parent can 2-3 days, was going to be able to get back to the court. The father didn't take it to the court, you cannot stop him. Some parents, there's some relationship, they don't even speak to the other parent. The father is supposed to pick up their child, they pick up their child. The parent is supposed to have access to their child, they have access, they don't care about the see too much, you're asking you. It's not military. Oh, okay, open the right there. Just will tell you that the man will. Yeah, but follow up. What kind of food you feeding a child? When a just see that the child is looking malnutrition, low or healthy, is in danger. Then I want it's a new case they open it to see if you are fit to be a full-time in your child life after have joint custody. All the other petty thing, or the other person because she love. That's why Henrietta say she told Grace Kaba in the post, I bet you 100% just didn't bring that. She don't want to hear
person around her child. She don't want it. The judge didn't grant that.
What if the ground?
The judge cannot grant that. Once that person is done, is done a danger to your child, physically harming your child, you cannot stop that. Because guess what? In case that your ex married that person, what you do? You can't stop it. And once one partner is married, once one partner is married, the judge will look at it as that person being responsible. Whether that person is responsible, you myself know that person is responsible. When that person say they married, or they got a wife, this and that, the judge won't look more into that one. Judge cannot say, oh, I want John Brown and run my child because John Brown is one that broke our relationship. Oh no, the judge don't grant that. John Brown is not a danger for your child. John Brown is not a danger to your child. So these are things that we need to, because we didn't we're just talking from the hurtful part from what transpired in a relationship. We're not looking at the court on the side. You get ill. You finish eating everything inside it. Yeah. I'm not trying to be how to call it. I think they say, oh, I put my own chapping where we should say when your person is so where Henrietta, which only going back court, what would have been in court with child custody. With active parent or parent that were there. We're telling you the experience. So at the end of the day, it will take time and healing for the both people to have that common ground. They want our happy on shadow also. It just to ease the ice on it, what they can call it, just to ease the tension down. But that's not the healing part of it. Jim I said was in there. You and myself was in there, what transpired in a relationship. The other person will go tell them, they probably a husband, the ex will go tell all the people then they part he wanted to listen. Probably the girlfriend, the chairman will go tell the part she wanted to listen. At the end of the day, it would take Ushi and Henrietta to sit down one-on-one with no immediate for them to push that down hurt out of their body. Henrietta can force Gushi to be in the children. That a children will determine your future. All you need to do, prepare your part. Don't tell the children, oh, your partner coming for your this and that. Your partner care about your. It's not your responsibility to tell the children. They will know for themselves. They will know. They will know. Everything I went through with my own. No, I tell my daughter this and that. When she said, oh, this and that, I became so nice. But on the other side, oh, the thing was saying about me to my and my daughter fucking thought, I play it cool. At the end of the day, the children will know who the better parent was. Play your part. Mary, come in.
No, man, go ahead. The way you get energy, why you talk about? I want you to talk about how to let you capital and children. It's here, get it here. Tell me, that is children. So yes, and you not being a children. Like, if you can't to sit today, man, I want to become a children. You can't stop it, you know that. Stop it, I want to cancel. I want to come right now. You make my own problem there. My own problem. What time and you friend? One time his friend was telling me, saying, the breathing, you don't care because you want to work together. You know, I do everything for these children. You know, the children in good hand, the children this and that. But, it's just opposite way. The boy not even care. The boy not even get time. He don't call. He won't go to court that boy with it, right? I got to cry in the court, and the judge look at me, the judge say, why are you crying? Your friends there, they can bring them here to fight for community.
You see a Henrietta case, you think who should have come back? Henrietta should have come back to the court. She should have gone back to the court.
They should rather want for the man to pick up the children. Yeah.
She should have gone back to the court. You're probably going to reverse that one for custody or joint custody. I don't know. I haven't reached that level yet. But the judge are going to do something.
But you know, either they court, but they people not get time for it. My 7 years there, I can go back to the court Any LC, they my own children refuse to face their passport. A lot of people be telling me, Mary, go to court, Mary, go to court. But I never even been to court yet. Because I just feel that it's necessary to be fighting for things that we're not supposed to fight for over. I think my brother coming up. Yeah. Court start point up me up. Why you should carry somebody to court for facing their own child passport? Yeah. So that's when she said, oh, my child cannot go to the wedding because the judge don't care about that. Once that we aim to have that children, you cannot stop me. Oh, my child cannot go because you didn't tell me too late to your birthday. It doesn't matter. If I come in today, I think I pick up my child today, we ain't about we are picking my child. I don't need to tell you ahead of time. I don't need to tell you before I picking up my child that day. I'm picking them up. That's why when we reach so called, we don't have certain say in it. When we reach to the law, yes, it's my way. Okay. Okay. I you. Could you say I?
Marie, how you guys doing?
How you doing? How about yourself?
Okay. I'm watching you guys come in and reading you guys, watching you guys live. Okay. This is not about confusion anymore.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
This is not about confusion anymore. Let me just clarify a few things here. Okay. It's getting very, very tiring for us to be having the same discussion over and over and over again. You understand me? I think it's about time we look at the bigger picture. Even if you said something, why didn't she take me back to court? She did take me back to court. She did. She took me back to court and she said I wasn't picking on the children. And she requested daycare, blah, blah, blah. The judge granted that. So when you look at it technically, Edith, I'm not supposed to pick them up because the money is available for that.
That's why I'm telling you, you're not supposed
So it's not like to say she couldn't take me back because she did. And at the time she took me back to court, we were okay. That was no. You understand? It is everything between me and that young woman. I don't want. It's sad that you got other people in the picture. You understand? I got my wife and other people, but they get still discussing about Charlie and Gucci. I don't want that. I don't want that. I want everybody to be happy and be at peace. All right? That's the very same reason why I haven't getting the law involved. Does she don't have right to stop me from picking the children? The answer is absolutely no. She don't have right to do that because the legal paper that no got that 4 legal things the same man and woman cannot do. Neither party have the right to move out of the state of Minnesota with the children.
Every 2 hours away from in that district, the child you cannot move.
Neither party have the right to make medical decisions. 3, neither party have the right to make school decision. Yes. Neither party have the right to make relation decision. It will be both parents. My people meet there and all those 4 things they told neither party to do. Shall I have done 3? I never bothered. When she changed my son to school, I never took her back to court. You understand? Hold on a second. When she changed my son's school, I never took her back to court. When she actually changed my son's phone number, I never took her back to court. I'm not sort of communicate with Charlotte. Then we start making it clear, oh, I need to communicate with Charlotte. When we went through all the rigmarole with the judge, and the judge read between me and Charlotte in court for September. For September of the year of 2017. Our divorce got finalized of May of 2018. So when I get in court for 2 days, we went from September all the way up to the 40 year, our last court hearing was 2018, February 24th. So all the time I've passed now. All right? We explain all the things with me. Keep explaining. I do not have a problem with that woman at all. When it comes to the chick, when it comes to everything, I just don't want me and her to go back and forth and making it seem to be like, oh yeah, Gucci now want the children, Gucci now want this party. Not necessarily either. Everything that has been said and done, it has already been said and done. We both have gone to our separate places, and I don't have a problem. Either path she decided to take. I don't have a problem with my treatment. I don't have a problem with nothing. She have taken me back to court. The question you guys need to be asking now, why do I have to communicate with Henrietta? I don't have to. You understand it? So let's just focus on the children. One thing I want us to focus on the children. I don't want to focus on the past or who I've been with, who I with, who I married, who I married. Let's forget about all of that. Let's just focus on the children. I apologize to her publicly today on Facebook because I don't want no. What the point of going back and forth? There's no point of all that.
So I've been left down right there for the apology.
It's
You don't
not.
even, yeah, you're not even supposed to come on and go back. At the end of the day, the real reconciliation will happen with you and him, Creator, only
Yes.
to involve your wife because that's your wife. She needs to know how to call it. But at peace, all the one end with somebody, there's some kind of
Let's focus, Edith, let's focus on the children for God heaven's sake, okay? Whatever that pissing her off, whatever the situation is, I'm praying that God will heal everybody. That's all. I want everybody to just focus on what is good. I was never into drama. Everything was fine. You understand it? Even after that birthday dinner, I wasn't even mad. I was still communicating with my children. We were still talking on FaceTime and was still laughing. Andre texted me later on. He said, Daddy, I want game. I want game card for my game.
yeah, Charlotte live saying, oh, yes, it's not the same as the way they kind of hit.
Let me clarify another thing here. Let me clarify another thing, Edith. The state of Minnesota, there is nothing you can do to change full custody right because legally when you marry, as soon as you marry, you automatically get full custody of your child. So the fact matter me and Harriet were married, I was entitled to that automatically. So there is nothing that can change that. You understand it? Nothing can change that. The only thing she had full custody for school purposes because the judge said that two parents cannot have addresses coming to two homes. Exactly. For the school. So she has sole custody. We now need to be going back. The thing is, on Edith. After all the many years, we still talking about the same old story. I'm drained. I'm tired. I don't even want to talk about this no more. To be honest with you, I want everybody to just be at peace, mama. So all that thing about custody, right? Custody, this. I'll be honest with you. Shout out one full custody chair. I'm willing to give her full custody. I'm not willing to fight this woman when it comes to allowing children. I don't want none of that. You understand me? That's for everything that's happened on this scene, very children business. I never went back to the law. I always decided to be calm, decided to be cool. I have my parenting right from Thursday to Sunday, Edith, but it had been violated. I have right to do that, but it's okay. We leave everything with God. You know, He is the final judge for everybody.
Well,
Hello?
yeah.
Can I please ask you one question real quick?
Okay.
Please? You said you just want to move on with everything and it's good. But do you think that the children being underage, I don't know how old your kids are, you're not supposed to communicate with the mom if you have to pick them up or what day or what time? Do you think that you don't have to communicate with her to let her know?
Okay, let me just put it this way. On our divorce paper, the parenting time starts from Thursday 8 p.m. to Sunday 8 p.m.
Everything gets done, Washington.
And the time that was granted for me and her for us to meet at a public venue, which is 50% driveway for each party. Okay? At the time I was in Plymouth, I came out to say, oh, we'll pick the children up. We all decided we'll be picking the children up to McDonald's. Later on, people got involved saying, not looking nice for her to be picking children from McDonald's. I got home. But what I did was I'll go to her house every day, stay downstairs, and text her and be like, hey, Harriet, I'm here for the kids. That's what happened. On 20, all the way upward, we're doing that. Everything just went left after 2022. And that's what happened. We were meeting at a public place at 30 time. Me and Shadow wasn't communicating about I would buy things. I would go to the mall, buy things on the weekend when the kids come over to me. I'll buy things when they go, I give it to them, put it in my some bag, give it to my header, or when I change the children and put it in her car. We never had a communication with children. We never had it. So I don't know why people come out and say, oh, you need to come, I don't need to do none of those things because everything was stipulated in the court order, and we were only exchanging children during our time at a public place. Later on, we decided, let me tell you something, right? I did everything you think about to make peace.
I think part of the peace process should be like, let's say if you're running late from where you're supposed to pick her up at. She should be able to say, "Oh, I'm running late. That's traffic." If you're running late or her running vice versa, I think when it comes to, as long as they're underage, I think one of the peaceful process to start is, I'm picking them up. I'm running 5 minutes late. I'm coming. I'll be there. See y'all. I'm picking it. Once she knows that, you're beating our starting point, I think that mutual communication should be there. Not like
My sister would do all that. I would go into the house, I would go upstairs, was smoking hookah, I would come downstairs, I would make my shots, that all those things were happening. It is what it is. I mean, as long as all those things were happening. So
Because there was some kind of animosity there. The judge tell us when we're supposed to get it, when we're supposed to drop it. I never communicated with him for that 1 year. The time some people child are taking the time. Until I was new, I was well ready to have a conversation with him. That's when I took on the phone.
it's okay.
In the paper, if you happen a weekend, you put the child also in so time and drop them off in so time. If you know, both parents know. The parent need to communicate with you. That part is the healing process. That means I'm capable enough. I'm well ready to let the other thing pass for me to have that peace of mind for the sake of my kids. When you cannot force me, that's how we're telling people.
Just stop acting like just say the children.
The time is open for the time. And at 4 o'clock Friday, you pick up a child 5 o'clock Friday and drop them Monday, 8 o'clock in the morning to school.
Do you guys have weather in the court or in the court
So
evening?
the child, after the child running fever, if you have to take the child to the ER or the hospital, how are you going to communicate with the dad? The child's sick, I'm taking the child. That's what I'm saying. That little mutual communication should be there. Well, that's when it's peaceful.
It was there, Mama. It was there. All the support was there.
Washington, some people they hurt to be there.
They should go past the hurt, and that mutual communication should be there. Mutual. I'm picking up the kids at 5. I'm running late. That mutual thing. Short text, no fighting, no this, no. I think that's how it should be.
So when you reach that level, you have to let it go and to take on the kids.
The child running fever, you need to tell the father. In the ER, you need to tell his mom or dad. Or let's say if the child was here in the children for sick, in the ER. She won't come there. I'll be there. This kind of mutual thing.
The court process, Washington, when it comes to the child health, both parents need to communicate. Right. The judge now can when you going because the child coming to call the mom, the other parent to their head. Call them low. The judge put it on it. When it comes to the health, both parents need to communicate. Now when they emphasize on it. The emphasis. When
it comes to health, the thing is, I think it's about time you guys need to be asking for a copy or those paperwork. The thing is very clean and simple. Let me be honest with you people. It's very plain and simple. I don't have time for me and Henrietta to be going back and forth on all the extra activity. The only reason why I was kind of real mad at first when she said all those crazy stuff, but kind of I passed it now. You understand me? The bottom line here is this. That look what in the best interest of the children. I think that's what our focus is supposed to be on. What is in the best interest of those children? When I went over to the school, the same way Liberian people, you need to go to the school, you need to do that. I did all that stuff. All the things you guys think about to do to keep it. Let me tell you something, right? Going birthday party, it was saying like forced or mandatory that my children be there for my birthday dinner. No. I was trying to open a dialogue. You understanding? And that's why I text her to tell her how you doing. Thanks for the children, blah, blah, blah. And later on, I said the children are going to be there. So we're not going to go back and forth. All right, not happy. It is what it is. If you left with me alone, we're not even going to be having a discussion because I just want everybody to just have that peace, and that's it. It's not like they say we're trying to get all that time pass. It being too long and too old for them. Look, you're not there listening to the same old story over and over again. That thing is old, My man about to be 17 years old. Next day he be turning 18. You understand? So all those things I heard today, what you were saying, I was kind of stunned by it because when you being trying to talk almost every day after the birthday, I told Andrew, I said, I'm not mad at you. The only reason why I'm not mad at you because it came to the birthday. But just answer your phone. If daddy called you, just answer the phone. That's it. If you need mad something and you told me your hair was not fixed right and you're crying because your hair not fits good and blah, I say, yeah, but Andrew, just talk to me about it. So it was not for anything else.
You want to reason with what I said, that somebody is still hurt, right? You want to reason with that, right?
Well, that guy be hurt about it. I'm gonna be just.
People can still be hurt, but when it comes to this kind of thing like this, people gotta be mature and past the hurt. Especially when y'all go through court process, you know, the judge said this and that. That's what you need to follow. And forget about the hurt.
Exactly.
You know, you forget about the hurt.
Exactly.
And, you know, no hurt should be there. But I mean, I don't know to say somebody's still hurt, but like if somebody's hurt, they need to go past that. You know,
it's too. Oh, exactly. It's too all the time.
And with my own piece of experience imagine Washington. When we went to the court, I told the judge, I said I want the stepman to be present in everything. I included her. To tell you that kind of peace, when you reach that level, it takes special people to. I said, my lawyer look at me to say, name you special. I said, special.
Let me say this. Don't you guys think it's about time you ask? You're just listening. Don't you think it's about time you gotta ask her what she actually wants? You gotta get it confused now.
No, Uchi, when you know, I told you the one you know.
I what you said about time to do what?
Ask her. Instead, we ask her about time we ask her what she want. That question and that is
no.
Because the reason why I asking that, yes,
if you apologize, you move past it. We shouldn't be asking nobody.
No. The reason why I'm saying that because everything that you guys actually talking about, right? Y'all need to respect equality. So too, I'm a man. I got a home. You know what I'm saying? I got a home. I got a daughter. I got a kid. So the thing is that we need to start focusing on what is important. If we cannot focus on what is important, then we shouldn't be having a discussion. That's just plain blank simple. Because everything, I went to the school. The other time I dropped food to the school again, I did all that. And I think my daughter won a tour. You understand me? My daughter come to me and said, Daddy, I said, whatever you want, if mommy not willing to give it, you just call me. I will be able to do it for you. We talk, we laugh. Everything is good. I can even call my either right now on a FaceTime, she'll answer the phone. You understand me? One thing, I don't think I need to be going through that extra communication when I have two people that my son about to be 17 years old, he know right from wrong right now. My daughter too about to be 10 years old. I don't think we need to be going through all the extra curriculum to be finding what's going on, right? How can we discuss? How can we not discuss? How can we talk to the person? How can we not talk to the person? We just need to just focus on the children, just focus on that.
Yeah.
You know?
So when you're so turn 18, you don't have to communicate with anybody when it comes to your son. But when you're doing something, dollar is 10, she still have to have that.
Exactly. But what I'm trying to say for the sake of peace. A couple of times I've been communicating on FaceTime. My daughter be like, Daddy, look at. You see? You want to say hi? Even when I say, how you doing, Mama? She'll put the phone on side. So it's very obvious. You can say it's very obvious. You guys don't understand.
And I can see that's what I'm
because she's not feeding the children negativity about you. The fact that your daughter don't know that, because some children at that age, the man will already start feeding them with negativity about the other parent. But she's that's why I said she still has something you did to her. We can tell what's really hurting her from. Well, going through the process, petty things, then the other partner can do the other partner. Probably you did some petty things to her. She's still hurt on her part. She's not ready, to open up or to even accept your apology or whatsoever. But she's doing a group on the fact that you don't say hi to mama to tell you that the child know what's going on between you.
No, this happened. I was talking to her because I thought she was home by herself. I said, Mahina, what are you doing? She said, Daddy, I'm on YouTube. I said, you home? I said, no, just me. Andrew was somebody getting on school. In the living room. And before she could finish talking about it, I said, okay. Before I could finish talking, she was already in the living room. Oh God. You guys need to, here's the thing, it's about time we look at peace. We should look at peace. As for me, to be honest with you people, like before I used to be so mad and so angry. I want to do something on other thing that below my belt now. I got time for all that, to be honest with you. And that's why I've been creating the peace. Because here's the thing, if I go the legal route right now, the thing people say, oh my man, you should I get the police involved? You should I do this? Even when I call on the kids' worker, they will tell me, say, Mr. Connor, get the police involved. I don't want to do all that. Your children, right? You saying police, they will not be happy. So all the things I get for all those things I said, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
You see, if you think you're waiting for the public to give you a pat on the back, oh yeah,
no. though.
Exactly.
Right now, to be honest with you, to be honest with you, right? If that discussion was going to come out today, that birthday dinner, can you imagine that birthday dinner happening? We're in April. We're in June now. You get what I'm saying? You saw anything that Griffin said for me? No, I've still been talking to different. I've still been carrying food to that school. Everything's still been good. You understand me?
Yeah, but you know, 1.2, you are explaining about the
But you know, they were just in my mind. So she has been talking, so she felt the need to just say something.
Yes, okay. That's what, regardless of all the grievances she called today, she had to lay out on her stomach too. You understand? So that's why all the grievances that are happening, it's okay. I still came back, I said, okay, mama, no bad feelings. I apologize. You understand?
apologize, then you turn to justify against you. Something would say, okay.
No. I'm not justifying though. No, I just want us to just move on and look at the peaceful part of it, either. You get what I'm saying? Let's look at the peaceful part of it, mama. There's no justification yet. You understand? Anything almost needs to right.
You don't need that party. You just need to go for your safety, for your jet. Because you know, you and myself were there. We know what happened. Even if we won't make it look right to a third party, you and myself were there. So great consideration in the both parties. In the both parties. So all the one when you talking Chinese, they will just look at A and this and that. No. That thing will happen behind the scene. Not on Facebook.
The thing is, either I just don't want no drama again, to be honest.
Somebody just needs to take the big girl role or big boy role and just go past the pettiness and other stuff.
Okay. I will try to reach out. You understand? Since I feel I'm at a peaceful place, I will try to reach out.
When you ready, you say to do this. What you talking? Say you even who should trust me? You check. I don't want to think about.
Okay. All right, it's all good. You guys stay blessed. I love you. All right.
Don't just do our thing. Don't come. Yeah, don't come. Don't tell them. Just you know I want to buy and to talk it a day. Okay, the corporate and for that corporate sell our thing. I swear, if I say I want peace, I can bring Goliath down when Goliath angry. And I get a kind of part of me that know how to calm if I say. At the end of the day, they say that woman can make things fun. Yeah. So in my brother, really mean what you said, I apologize. The next one that will happen at pianist. Yeah, the time today one.
I was about to say something to Marie before somebody called me, I dropped. Marie was saying something about she went to the court and her kid's father waived his right, and she was upset about it. She was crying and stuff like that. No, she was explaining on the platform just now. Did you hear her? She said when she went to the court and her kid's father waived his right, something about waiving his right, and she was so upset. She was crying. She's not baking. We should also accept. We should all understand this thing here, right? She not drop. Who drop? Oh, Maria. So they all talking. You know, yeah. You see me? I guess me on the phone. Oh, you know, I'm online. Yeah, then yeah, I just mute myself because you were talking. Those you want to talk about the time where I said we went to court, we were going through our divorce, and when Andrew went with the right that time because he was bitter, he said, I get drama, I want to put a wife in trouble, I be causing a woman, and I say when a woman do anything to my children, you know, I'll call police. So he won't get nothing to do with the children. So the children will just be with me, he will pay child support, he will not pick up the children, he will not do nothing. And I started crying in the court, and the judge looked at me, yes. Yeah, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I was saying something. Yeah, somebody called me my phone. So I was saying, right? I was saying, I know it's very hurtful. Don't get me wrong. The thing you're explaining, I've been in it. I'm still in it. It's hurtful, but listen to me, Mama. I'm telling you. When it comes to your children, don't force nobody to come see your children. Don't beg nobody to see your children. If somebody don't want to, them alone. America cannot force a person. They cannot. Yeah, they force them. They cannot force them to be to support. Because I went to court. I went to court for the court to share time because my dad needed to break. People say they can't force them to be parents. So in that light, you just pull up your big girl panties and just focus on taking care of your children. Don't worry about anybody coming to be a parent to your child. You just need to stop trying to make somebody a parent. They can't be a parent. You just leave that part alone and focus on your child, your children, whatever. Just do what you got to do. You know, when you need a break, you ask one of your close sister, brother, say, let me get a break, man. I want to take a 2 days and stuff like that. Start forcing a parent to be a parent. Because if you keep doing it and you'll keep doing it, so you don't know that's what getting over. So you can't keep forcing it.
Exactly what? Exactly what they're doing. Exactly what they're doing. They reach to a point.
You're going to keep doing it because you keep forcing him to be.
But that post start to it. That post start the reason I talk about this is because I hear other people saying that.
Yeah.
One day he said that today I won't come to reconcile my children. Don't say nothing, man. The children with like I keep saying, I want children will play our future. And Andrew said he will tell when he old age, maybe 70 or 60 years old, he won't come and be a child life. You don't need to don't stop it, man. Let it do what you have to do. You will see you'll be proud of your child or your children. You know the reason I can talk, right? Because other people are not no special so family member, when he go out there, and the way you either look at the day you come across him, you say, oh, Andrew, then you say, Marie, get paper, what she said, when I come to her, she'll call police, she don't want to stop him, she don't want to do it. He be lying all over the place. And you see, I shall have torturing coaches, children, man today, saying that they get the power. Sometimes, if you don't talk, people don't know, especially me. I was bitter because he left me. I was frustrated. So everybody taking out there now that because of my frustration, I was stopping him from coming around the children. And the reason said, sometimes I come out to say it. But for me, yes, I was frustrated. I will not deny it. But when it comes to my children, I'm not stopping that man. He is stopping himself. And I'm not begging. I'm not sitting with that man. He now come to my house to be like, Marie, I'm coming to the house to come visit the children. So now I go low. He and myself will be in my bed. It's about the children. The children still go look for their man. At the end of the day, with them, without boundary there? No. If they have to pick, they will pick the person that was in their life that sacrificed for them. They will still see that other parent. You can't stop there. They will still have that talk. But who are they going to bond with more? It's the other parent that was there.
Right. So you can't be forcing nobody.
Yeah. Yo, so boy, Mama, you finished now?
No, I was just wanted to say that little piece and say they can't be. You can't force nobody to be a parent. One thing about me, I'm already selfish. I want to have my kids all to myself, anyways. So if you say you not want it, you made my job easy. You made my job easy because I'm not calling you. Even you mess your phone, I'm not calling you. Even if the court give you order, say you gotta be there Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, you can't. I'm not calling you because me myself. I want my children all to myself. So if you can't, I'm not calling you.
Look at me and say, oh, because so you want me to suffer until they grow up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you go look at me one time, you're like, oh, you want to be in the children's life when they grow up. Like my youngest son, and my only son part of it, my 60 years old. You know, that labor don't even know that you have a dad. He can refer to a dad. When he talking to his sibling, he can say, your daddy, because for the day he was born, he never been in that child life. He and that child get no memory, no pictures, nothing. Nothing. And because of that, child baby, I used to allow for it to come around. But I look at it now, every time you come around, it's all about me. And myself, I'm not living with men. And as somebody that I used to regular, they will start doing things then. People start dragging me. You used to be on the Facebook. People start dragging me and their low self-esteem. So when it reached to the point now, like, let me put stop to the thing.
On the day I must start to it, said last year, I know June. 1 year now, I say hello to these children. Yeah.
Here, you about I won't say if they could get custody to you, and you say the court said, can you take it all the custody? So they coming by, they come by. You know, I want my children to myself anyway. So if you go and say, you know, for them to
If you say either go to the court or whether the different going to the court or already there, the man will be right. So they say
people say you need to get the passport and you cannot do it because the dad is that is what the dad don't want to do it.
why you asking me for passport? No,
the passport people want now. They want paper. Hey, listen, wait. The woman saying that the man weighs his right. When he weighs his right,
if I said wait is right, no, but we get with that paper wait. Listen, when went to court, they get in that paper, when went to court, that's it. Yeah.
No, they were getting paper.
They want saying that right when they was sharing the parental time, they say you should have the children weekend, every other weekend, every other day, this and that. He said no. So except for that on the book.
I said, Josh, the way you don't want custody of the children, can you get me full custody because I need passport?
But if they say 20, if they say 20, or 20,
Say they don't want custody. You have to ask the judge to give you full custody so you can be able to do document for your children.
man, that time I was not allowed to do that. That time I was frustrated. I was not even thinking about none of these things. Yeah, I was not thinking about I'm now about to do this thing.
You need to curse about passport. Go there and saying that. And say to the court that he's not picking up the kids. He don't have anything to do with the kids. Is that when it can give you full custody because you need to make your kids comfortable because you want to go off your kids when it's summertime. The court will grant you that. You need to come in yelling on Facebook, yeah, nobody will care, nobody will do nothing about it.
That time they said,
Not to say every something you come, you tell everybody they give you do that. You go straight there, 2 lakhs, go downtown. You go to the court. You say, oh, the man who want custody of the children and I take my kids on vacation. My kids want to go places. I can't go because he refused to sign. They will give you full custody. But you sign. Is it? And you also know that when you go to court to custody, the person don't appear in court, they give you full custody too, right? You know that, right? You go to court and carry somebody to court for custody.
money. Yeah.
She couldn't do that because she said keeping some kind of space that he would come to. He would come. I'm doing good on Mariam.
The children, then other people that were out there, they know they going through it. They want to be crossing people. Oh, you better, you this and that. Ain't everybody better. Why better will come over and tell you say I better. Nobody not gonna do nothing about what to me.
They want to know. Nobody can leave my children. It's sweet.
You'll be up there.
I enjoy.
You'll be up there.
To be my children,
I know, man.
And at the
end of the day, when I see other children there, let me tell you, it's kind of hard to I see other children there when they are died, when their birthday, they come in holidays. I want to get out and still be other people.
Okay, and the wife is person when I live in.
Yeah. And then when they're not living, they know they're not living. Because I really admire other children. I really admire other children. And so for me, I never had that part of it.
Marie feeling. Marie is careful what Marie saying, right? Oh, yeah. I know. And that be in their kids' lap, it's like, oh, I don't know, but it's something
something nice, something sweet,
I
something
love it. I love to see the children, my boys. My boy, they're dad, they're twins. I love for them to see them together, dressing or doing things. I want to see the world.
Marie feeling, she feel hurt that her children they are not experiencing that for the
I know. Yeah, I know. I really want
That's
it.
true. That's true. Yeah.
And they are boys, so I know about your own kids if they are girls or this and that. But my boys, I really want to see them with the other boys with their boy children there, wearing matching outfit, doing things there together. Their dad, how they coming. I wanted that way because I never had it. I was coming up, I was 2 years. My dad passed away, so I never experienced. I followed it long. And I really never wanted it to happen to my children. So now, the reason I don't want it to be around, even if we will not be together, but it is what it is. And people blaming me. Do you know how people blaming me? They lie me. Oh, she's better because the man left her, so she's doing the one. No, it is true. I'm better. And I used to do on the internet. I used to tell everybody how better I am. I used to cry when I do on internet. I cry, I laugh, I vex, I cough, I do everything. But when it comes to my children, I really wanted my children to have that experience, you know.
How you call it? Engine and doing that. That's pretty cool. I thought go yeah. Yeah, children don't do matching outfit. They don't just pray for another man to come your life to be a father people.
I'm not going to my marriage, soon live their life and go another life. So don't say anything. Hey, what do you mean? I will soon live their life and go another life.
She just messing. Mary, she just messing with you now. They try to play with you.
I don't stay. You don't know what I'm talking about.
The comment section on the
Yeah, America,
the comment section is comment section.
and listen, in future, so my children in school, they have daddy and daughter there, then they have mommy and son there. In case my younger children, they were girls. You know how they were going to feed? Then my daughter was she grown up, so she get daddy and daughter there, so she get a phone. But the boys, I don't want to carry them out there. So imagine if they were going to, you know, American kids, that one time said they were having grandparent day. My mother children, they killed out there, but my mama. Now around out there, they were like, why can't grandma can go off? All these things and the children want to experience this thing. And the future, I got to go to my children's school to have mommy and son dance with them. So I'm going to take care. I said, God take you. Yeah, the children, they are boys. The kids, they were girls. They go have a dance. Oh, going to be kind of me. And they are right here with just 10 minutes.
One of your uncle, one of your brother.
That's why. Sometimes they go around, they go now. If you bother my mother, extra small. Oh, Marie room, Marie can cost me, Marie go up people like. Oh, Marie cost you. You're saying you cost Marie too. No. They try not cost you. They try not care.
I mean, you got brothers, right?
I got brothers there, man.
I got relationship with your boys.
I will not lie. My family, everybody just care for themselves. Ain't like talking about that. Everybody care about themselves. Like me and the girls who wear the clothes, only their wife there, but my brother there, I will not lie, they don't care. Even we call and said, oh, this and that. Everybody doing their own thing. But my sister there, myself, they close to my children there, my sister, my in-law, my brother, their wife, I will not lie. All is there for them. But they are women to them myself, you know what I'm saying, right? But when it comes to my brother there, I'm trying to be mean, but they're not like that. They don't even get my phone. Even when my daughter will give me problem, my phone and said, they I said they're friend. They tell, oh, my God, they don't care. I will just say that way, they don't care. You know, they get their own children there too.
I would be a father figure for instance.
My brother now, don't call it me, the me. Let me just say it that way. I don't care if they hear it, But they are white men, no, they are white men there. Especially my late brother, Prince, Roseful, husband. Oh, this wife is so there for me. My children birthday, then she can do almost everything. So I'm talking to her husband. She can do everything for my children there. So we not get up bound. You know what I'm saying, right? We not get up bound. We all brothers and that we not get it in our family like that. Yeah. Don't get it. Everybody just mind their own business. Everybody just do their own thing. It is what it is, because I don't know, and I never tried that before. Maybe if my call and say, oh, I want you to go with my son to this place, this and that. I don't know if they will come. So I don't know. Nothing like trying, but we don't get that bound like that. Like, do each other, do things for it. Like, I don't know. And the crowds can be small training, the regular country. I think suffering doesn't mean they getting it, but they come to follow the law. My children are having their own with them. And you know, every year, the sister, they were putting a second try their best.
Right? One of the things that can make people resent things that you keep making them feel like they got to do it. If you ask them and I don't care and don't really care,
I think so.
you know, maybe it'll help. I like don't talk about it. Just I don't pay attention to it. And just leave it as it is, you know. So I think some of that can help too. But if you keep feeling like they have to do it,
you better say the truth. My children father know that they thinking, help me. You know, you can't do nothing else that will help me. I'm taking care of myself. I get my own money. I'm living by myself. I'm a hard-working woman. So you will be like, oh, there is nothing I will do that will help Marie. I will use the children to help her. And you know, when you do that kind of thing to my children, it will really help me. So he used that against me a lot. And I will not lie. He used the children against me a lot. I said, that boy look at me when my son was graduating from the military. And my other people, when I know out there, oh, she go with the man, she go for that boy, tell me, play. You go with me. You myself to be together. You not go for that graduation. And I will sacrifice just because I wanted to be part of my child life. Like, what?
oh wait. How you mean by you're not go? What do you mean by that?
For my son high school graduation. By that time the child was living with him.
The boy was wasn't communicating with you.
Living with him. The boy living with him. So he brainwashed the boy against me. Now the few times I said when the boy moved back with me last year, August now, the boy started telling me all these things. Even for my son high school graduation 2 years ago, I got to pass through my friends. I won't talk about that story before I start crying. That boy said I would not come me to my son graduation. And my son too is that kind of child. You know, they get other children that can speak out, that can defend themselves. You know, right? Anything that God say, he go by it. He go by it. Even the way with me right now.
I will go to the court. I will go to the court and say I'm not being there's no if there's a court involved. I'm not getting no communication or whatever. I'm not getting to know what's happening with my child, with school, all of that.
I know the question for my children, I'm making a mother. Nothing useful.
You should have just gone back to the court and said the court that you're not getting they're not following court order, you're not getting communication or whatever.
When you say that law, if the child over 13, they can decide who they want to live with. They couldn't do nothing. If the child don't want to come, the child will not come. And my son was at 14, 15, he lived with that for 2 years. 2-3 years before he can move back to me. By the end of the day, God doing that, he is putting our child outside. So they let my son and myself living together. So they let my son here now. I don't want to be talking to the boss. The boss said, Mommy, I don't care. But oh, he big man. Next week morning, he will be 20 years old. He's 20 years already. So I don't really bother about him. Because right now, he can make own decision. He never fall. So that's why I be talking about the picking out. You'll be like, why will you force somebody to come around if they don't want to come around? You don't want to talk about it. You don't care. You know? So it's your heart. But I don't know. I don't. Oh, no, he didn't know. I can do anything to come close to my children. Now, for the day my son moved in back with me, I didn't get time for anything today. After they start talking about anything. The people take notice from the time last year, August, when I bought my son outside, when I made the whole world to know that I finally put my son outside, my son moved back to me. I've been having peace because all my children are my roof. I don't care. I'm just saying this thing because other people are out there, they don't know. They rather they shit better. Shit better. Give me about better. I want my children and their father to be together. Yeah. I want my children to have that experience too. They are that living. Yeah, they are that. Eh? Then when you go tell the children then they say, oh, you telling the children that bad things. The children need to get that experience. Even if the man calls you, what's the man too? You better call him too though. And because you come here on Facebook, then you end up on Facebook a few days talking things about me, calling me witchcraft, enemy of progress. Giving all the credit to your wife. I will bring you to America. But today said I a woman gave you document. The woman met you already have your document. Yeah, the problem with it, I want better. Now, I need nothing, but I can't force you too. That's why I want people to understand. Even you go to court, they say they can't force the person. As long as you pay child support, and when you come to child support, my children's father never missed a day. Get child support on time. So all that thing they get me, we start to go back to court. Because I go to court, they ain't gonna do nothing. But child support, it come from the person automatically, whether they like it or not. No, some men, they will quit their job, they will do this, they will tell the person they ain't working, blah, blah, blah. But from the time my children father be on child support, in 2016, never got a problem with child support. When you got the child support, they never, they 100 or 100. I get 100 or 100 when you cut to the child support money, they slip. Or if I get 500 or 500, 1,000 or 1,000. I know that the child support they have in that ball, and I can't help it. The child support money too sweet. They get right now gonna pay $80 to do my car oil change. The child support card I use. And I go in now. Some later. Right now, I see to be down. Buy my son McDonald's. And so what eat? I child support money. They're too sweet. I can't cancel it. Because I love. Okay, you know, be getting 1,000 plus every month. Go cancel it. Get our money from every week. Get almost 300 change. Throw money that the guys take people say, I want my children part to be in the children life. So let me cancel it. I love you to be in their life, but I love the money too. I look at suffering. I don't be like any right up there and any alley there. Why can't get child support? They get shit. Let me change the topic. They get shit. They're not, the baby daddy not there physically, they're not there financially, but they don't come for more people. But only there physically, but they're financially. Hey, I can tell you I'm talking. So you can't shame them. What do you say about me? Today, I'm not there. Different topic to go talk about it. And I change the father, the two services to be the same. Oh, my sister. No, it's not. People just feel like, oh, marriage just doing this, marriage just doing that. But now it's it. So then the visitor was going to just be our life. You know, when I was talking to Gucci children, man, they were just pressing on the gas. Yeah, you didn't know. The person will be there, you force them. You never force them. Even if you go to court, they will not force them. They will not. They will never go to child support court, divorce court. They are not people, all the court. Then the child support court, then the divorce court, even the child custody court, all this court, restraining order, everything. Every case court, and then there. So what y'all go ahead? It's where I called, don't carry out what you're in. But you said to be real, my kids they don't ready care. They don't ready care. They're not children, they be healthy for body and this and that. I will not lie. They don't ready care. I know if they're ready and they don't want to say something, but they're not ready care. I need to get about it, I'll be like, mom. That's my beast, not even like a year ago. He said, you'll be like, oh, mom, just do that thing. Nobody care. I'll be like, okay. My children, I really care now. I don't want to do my own way. What did you frustrated? Because they man you. Yes. My mom be my own frustration. I don't care. I'm frustrated. I'm frustrated. Even if I come up here and tell you, I'm frustrated. You'll stay safe. I'm frustrated. So far. So let's see now. Two people sleep with one children. 2 hours will take care of them. All day. You can't take care of your child. Someone to put that tired, they don't leave it. They don't wear it. My man, she want to my own case. Because I can't give her money. They want to want. I can't do Gucci baby. I tell you about Gucci baby.
What do you want to talk about you and Andrew with that? Come on, that's no, not talking about Andrew. That's everybody.
Do it. When I reach my own, standing up, beating around the bush. I know you're afraid of Andrew or what.
Andrew, that fun.
Anytime, really.
Oh, hold on.
When I make you go to sleep,
Hold on. If you're right there.
when they change your car, oh, I thought it's going to wash your car. I can't inside. So that people they just dance.
That dealership? Is that dealership?
Yes.
The dealership can wash your car.
They not even wash it.
They usually wash when they change the oil. They usually give it a little wash. I don't know about that state, but it's just
I know that they're going to wash outside, but I'm inside. But inside my car, I'm looking at it.
you know why? Why special fee?
Okay, I said, you what?
But detail the car. That one has special fees. Special fee. They can detail the car for special fees. I do I tell you? Say I came out from vacation. I'm ready to sleep here. Jesus.
You don't really enjoy yourself if you do. The one that you travel, you get gas, somebody on your side, you can't show up.
Now we have to see.
They don't remember me.
No, my man, I want to tell my man, I feel one doing, I'm for content on my, they were really reacting. They show them. I'm showing here now. What do you have in the show? I didn't show me on here.
You know, so the man,
Yeah, I show you here.
yeah, I see it.
I show you here. I show you here. Yeah, at the end of the day, guys, you have to do what we have to do for the sake of the kids. For the sake of the kids, for peace. So, yeah, what, Anna? Nothing can test them a piece of. When I'm a baby daddy, he must say, I thought for 1 month because he in the country in Tokyo. When myself been communicating, the one thing myself can come. You think about traveling, I said, so now you just you have go on something because you will need people to help you. At the end of the day, you will need people married. Yeah. I know you need people. To say how I like a better baby man, they call it put him a pra on his side, they turn in a describe you what they demand dollar. Any man, dollar step man, when it's school is faculty, the wait say money faculty. Yeah, yeah. Did she ever disrespect you and cross the line with you? Never. Okay, wait, don't go for that.
That's why I said that's why you continue to watch. No problem.
No problem.
But some people, when they meet the person, right, whatever the person is, what story the person would give them, they go up of that and start taking on the other person.
That's true.
That's
On the other person.
they create some type of thing. You can't.
Washington. Every security, that means the baby is a developer or the other person in favor of it.
I don't go.
Some women there, some step mom, they can know that they Washington, Washington.
Hear that hard for you to
Somebody breaking in on our phone.
social media.
Washington, you breaking in.
Because you talk to me, okay, I don't know, make that move. When your phone. Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now. I hear you now, yeah.
One, my lady on the social media, right? She was in my kid's life. I used to call her. I said, can you come pick up your children? I won't go somewhere. She'll be laughing. Yeah, my kid's father ex. We were social now, right now. When my kids were graduated, they had events, I can call her there. We had a relationship. You know why? She never crossed the line with me. When the ex was trying to make her disrespect me, you know what she did? She said, I'm a single mom. I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that. Today, that woman, I said, we can be calling each other, be cheating. You know, they call two bitter eggs. They're going to me now, they can call all two bitter eggs. But we cool. We cool. All right? It depends on the relationship with the person. That's why you are able to do what you're doing. Okay? It depends. Nobody gets that time for it. No. Yeah, cool. If you go to one of my comment, you see there. You can comment on my thing, I can comment on my thing. No, she got shot. But and when we break up, it was her that he was with. She was the more recent person. She the one I saw him with. But we're not fighting. We're cool. I used to call her. I said, try to get your children in my dear. I get bricks. I want bricks. She can be laughing. I want bricks. So she can be laughing. Daddy never women never they will not want the dad to take it out of their pastor, then they take it all over the place. They can't believe that Sarah, maybe daddy like it. My son was graduating from high school. The brother already did very good both with them. Don't put the brother with them, they'll be in 12 years. I just get the long textbook. Because get all the credit for a woman. You get there, the son, the brain, the son. I think you say, myself, Josh. And since you do it, you will say that shit. Don't get that shit win. Why? The sin I went today. Don't forget blessing. Don't forget myself, Josh. No matter what I do, say, you can't be God is so ungrateful. I saw you today night. Hey, why can't be calling on the Papa, Andrea, Agis, we miss you. Andrea, we pray for you. We say sorry to your dad so you can come by the. You've been begging for in front of my child. The Lord, my son, getting for me right now when you are with your mother. My stomach when you were not driving, you were not in school, he never read before in his life. I say, move for me. I want to talk about brand new doing it 24. And I've been my son to work for his first time. And my son started college for his first time. At Campbell University in Minnesota.
Congratulations.
And then, the things in the relationship is you're able to people should have one thing I suggest that people when you meet a man and you meet the man with children and you meet drama between him and his baby mom, do your best to stay out of it. Do your best. Do your best to stay out of it because you don't know what really happened. Do not take sides and say, oh, the man said, she used to and said, you do this. Don't do that. Tell you the straight story. You don't know the rule. She's wrong. The one tell that story. Women. When you are living in Minnesota, I'm going to tell my children, you be my little. Yes, because they think about with women. When somebody comes to you and you, they're first they're going to tell you to get up. I'm a better person for this and that. You need to stand out of the people's stuff. And I respect that girl. I respect her. I respect Nancy. I'm going to tell my people I respect it. Yeah. Because you know what I think? You know what the first thing that happened? She called my daughter. She called my daughter to talk to my daughter. So when I found out she called my daughter, called her, said, I would like for you to come through me to talk to my child. She said, I'm sorry about that. And from that day, moving forward, when she wanted to, she would come through me. From that day, we became. One thing on the children, just go on the children. Yes and no. They get a door. So, you get children, I start teaching the children. That's when I started having respect for her. Now, how you should talk. And she said, can you something? I think about me.
You have bring it up and I'm not talking, man. You have bring it up and not talking today. You have bring it up.
So I'm saying that.
No, that's somebody I'm going to ask you no other topic. That's a show. My best friend, so I'm going to go.
To definitely stay out of a person of boyfriend, girlfriend, or husband with drama with their children. To stay out of it. If you meet a person, newly stay out of it. That's all I think. Because at the end of the day, that man or that woman can use you to be a victim. To fighting them, not being able to fight that ex. When you see you, God will do it to you too. When you become next to them, they will do it. So stay out of it. That's my opinion.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a she grew. She used to be crossing the bar. She didn't want to the bar. But for another doing that, that's because the death of me. They're doing it to her, but she can't be quiet because she don't know how to listen to her. They're doing it to her. They beg to tell you. They beg distracting you. And I beg you to so that the world to know. And I beg you know, what is the never get the you from money to something you would. Yes. But I can tell by what you know that what they say it's not. You're here putting on, but it's not your blood. So there's something that's going to dwindle the head. It's still dwindle your
Somebody, they can do you. Washington, somebody, they want to take them for life. You despise them.
I know.
So when people talking about a relationship, they say, oh, we shouldn't say, oh, you lying. That lie, no.
No. You can't say somebody lying when it comes to that.
When it comes to that, you don't say that some people know how to polish their side nicely for them So maybe local. Yes, said. Well, my baby. Let him. You gonna get right? The guy took my kids and get my kids nails done. The guy said, I want to do your kids' children nails. I go to the nail shop. So I do the children nails. Can you ask them, Mom? She said, I used to do it. When did she get to do it? And so when I saw my kids' nails done, I said, why did I get my kids' nails done? I thought it was like 5. She was like very young. And she told him to tell me, and he said, he need to tell me if she will go do the nails. So when I told her that when I said I didn't like it, going back and forth, I was going back and forth. She said, but I thought you said in the area with this girl and the girl. And now she started coming through me. Let me in the phone breaking up. I told you, let me pass this the internet. I'm going to let you see me now. So, yeah, you can see it. I'm going to get internet. I'm going to I go on the phone. Oh, I go on the phone. I'm like, yes, sir. Oh, what you said you told a girl and the girl agreed. They said, I need to tell. I need to tell. I'm not sure it. So I said, okay, I had a girl now. The guy was like, okay, she says that he wanted to use her to get her. So she started communicating with me when. So yeah, people would do all kind of stuff just to get to somebody. You start to learn some type of level of control of yourself so that you get pulled in it. So they don't pull you between that drama within that baby mama and that baby daddy. I prefer one or two exes when in a kind of intense mood or situation like that. Like for example, pushing an ex. They don't need to talk. They're communicated. Just messages. Yeah. When I get emotion, yeah, I had to keep talking. When I get emotion, yeah. When I you know, yeah, it's better with text. And one thing people should they I said on the to them, Washington in it. Washington was saying on the thing today, I think when they get below. They can go in there. So go in here. I said, man, they got town. Well, see American media, see why people they confining for the school and one thing. It was not, I know, it was not that, you know, I ain't too bad, you know, I ain't too bad. I get out. I ain't too bad. I get walk away, you know, and I don't give it that, you know, now, you know, in that is how you do out. Oh, so then you are just want to do it by myself, I get it, nobody. Here's saying, your gas. Sharing it out your gas. Yeah. I don't come across many that before. Many now we just that with children and just no. Take it. Take that for some of us. So like women they can't fight for being a children like the king. They don't care. Thank God for some of us. You want bring that aid. You want bring that aid. I very few. Very. And also, our weak women is someone, a lot of us, the church, big time. What is this thing? You see, the video and he fights with the mama, Sophia. I'm telling you what, Rachel. She had the video 2 years ago, they were in a pool space, and you know, they back and forth on the internet or taking the phone. Until he said he don't want to be the child like man can do anything she want to do, she's not going to fight. And I think she was feeling that girl with negativity about her dad. You could tell from her posture when he attended her 10th birthday party. for facial expression, for emotion, we will die into action. Instead, the man will tell you, and that's bad. That's bad.
I said it's not typical of a Nigerian man. A Nigerian man or Ghana man would fight for the kids. They would come there. They won't want their kids. Nigerian men can get it to you fast.
I will advise you on social discussion.
But
Okay, Alita. Okay.
Nigerian men, Nigerian people love their kids. They will be in their children's lives. Very few, unless maybe something wrong, but they will want to be in their children's life. Ghana too, Ghanaians love their kids. They will want to be in their kids' life. But not like women.
And one Nigerian man killed himself because he lost custody and he was supposed to pay certain amount every month. He was a doctor in America.
Yeah.
He killed himself.
He killed himself for not. Oh, wow.
Yeah. He killed himself.
Most of them don't care. You don't see one of them not set up there, find you equal with a daughter, so make them love their children. I'm not African, but like minute.
No, yeah. Only tell you are telling. You are telling. You are paying. Say you are paying. You say you are paying. You want to
Yeah, I'm child.
No.
I'm child.
No. I want a child. But I want a child. He in America here.
Oh,
yeah. Okay. And the smallest, and the last one, it is the smallest among all children.
Anyway, he tried. Because I put it so funny.
He say, hi, on a lawyer, you will pay a lawyer per hour. I said, for you, Mamuna, you stomach.
Yeah, when you say and they don't know the same right the man, the same right the man. If you don't say, you don't know that that's right. Somebody read it. I kept saying my children, how you find your children when you don't even know what they school your children? You take me care of the children, nothing, you don't get child life. They took me for 5. One class now they want to talk. But she can't allow me to find. She can't do that work. You're doing the right thing. From there, all these things that you're going to get answer for your child social security. But they're only made it. I pay child support. Then I baby mama that share the children every year. And that was my friend. They say she 5'2". But that's the man 5'2". But you know the child life. See you can find. Everybody just see that I'm going to child support me 5,000. Since they left my house, he never found none of these kids. So they can hear him. But you know, there are still 4 children, and one of my very fine, one of them, my brother, is because they did, but it won't be chance of home. Why can't you find some? I didn't want to Lord, the child has to stay on the You gotta have the child under your roof at least 6 months. I pay child support. Don't think that they're paying child support. And the boss, my child support. I'm not lying. He paid child support. And on time to just get you don't have to charge the skip because it's coming from the state. You don't have the choice. So take your automatically never find a kid. You can't find them. Everyone I want it has to be on time once they come into the state. My oldest son where he used to find state. My son they do it there. Because the Lord, I know that my son they do it there. That was against the law. That was against the law. I was still finding the boy. To this day, I still find my son. The 2-3 years the boy lived with them, never found the boy. You know, I'm so custody. And like they just decided to go live with them. So people say, so long you break your right, the boy reached 13, 14. I thought I saw 16, and I 13, 14 was 16. He said he wanted to go to his dad. So I still find you were living with his dad, but we got a SIM card right behind me. You stupid like that. It's okay, Marie. It's okay. We are the person that should go here up. Document yourself, you get it. She got document. He said that I get document. She get document. She doesn't get document herself. She does. She might get drink back, but she renewed drink out a year. She been in the contract for over 200 something years. She get the facility to got it there. Tell me fast the get. Now, going now for her to go pay money to say she can't be a bride. Nobody knows what they do, say she can't be a bride. What do they come to all people that something years so money? Wonder what that's on it here. She gets spell Washington DC too. She gets say, and you pass the dog, women make a fine love. She moved to Minnesota, so now we have the permit, so not driving. No, she means she doesn't say the same. She got the document, but she not say the same. I do not get document, she can't refugee program. She not say the same. And you guys say they can't give me document. So give you document, bitch. She a second, you say the same. I will fuck God, try to get you document. Thank you, girl. I'll take it back. So if you're watching the Netflix too. Right now, they say so fucking ungrateful. They say never be able to go back together. They say we're going to mention my name to say thank you to my children's mother, regardless of what we want to treat myself because of her today. My marriage said this thing. They mention my name. I don't share a shower rubber. I go on shower rubber platform. Yeah. The boy shower rubber is bullshit. Never talk about your document business before. You present a child on platform. So okay, start to be on because you're the marry me. Oh, grateful. My son graduation time in the year 2023. Do and he will step behind you. I brought you to America. Everything you got today, because of me, you get it. You let me president of America. Shall marry me, you president of America. Everything you do that. I will start. Princess for children, they said that because of me, you living our life. Go for private family. You every day, not to hear me. You said not go to say your man. My down there, she to the point of death. She came here, she kept on now. She prepared people herself. Go to say her before she died. Nonsense. Go to say your children, they were there. Mario, opinion. Can you just not talk about this girl? Leave her alone. I'll talk about her. I mean, you just leave her. You should be talking about me to them because you got me on Facebook. I can't talk about anything because she found a shit. She acting like she said, he said, marry rude. Then she could talk about me because she called my children auntie name. And you people that you know all the shit. Right now, she's not speaking to her for them because of me. She went to the point they said, they love me more than her. Then she know how many years I gained that family. You know what? She go to you know, he talked his stuff. You know, I got her money, people. Some boy turn out. They will still show me love. Now everybody will hate me. So I hate me up. So people will show me love, mama. You get this first with them for nothing. They will call me. They can call me. Can say for you all day. Me tell you now. Who will say for you? Anything you tell them, you get very honest. You get very patient. The result. The result get to do your hands. You don't know you tell them my love. So I tell them, it's all set right now. So I talk to the whole most offended. So I talk to them. I tell them, it's all set. I talk to the entryman. There is another entryman. I cool. So another entryman. Here is a no, the fan between me and that lady. Okay. I'm supposed to be off tomorrow night. They call me and happy so I ship it. Sorry. Don't want to work in the morning. I want to work tea and shit.
I say, yeah, Marie.
Parents, that man didn't hear me. But when I say I'm a leave again. Very ungrateful, man. Very ungrateful that is. I want to be with God. God will say, so when I get to enjoy life, instead I get to positive benefit.
Marie, you still there, Andrew? You still there, Andrew?
You had done this morning.
You're right. Don't let Andrew work. I let you say you don't let me, so they make it not let. I got to hit my phone, my fireman. I know you.
That's it. You let you in there, right? I know.
People, I don't know.
So I said, I asked us one better.
Yes. And love somebody who constantly hurt you. I understand. Take over the strong I'm going to get. I can't. I get. It.
She's on you. Daddy. Daddy.
Well, I got to strong. I don't care. Love is that.
It's so daddy. Yeah, that's so proud of.
I know. I'm very sweet and nice when you with me, mama. Oh, yeah. Put it back in.
I think he hurt Mary so much.
Yeah, so true. Where he said he had a virus somewhere and she getting so true.
Oh, Mary. Let me ask you, Mary, that time you put that rape case on and you had it in there.
Man, I went back to court. I went back to court, right? I said the people say, oh, somewhere else. Okay. The second I went back to court, I told the people say, I'm the case. I told the people say he raped me. I was frustrated. Mom, but you are small, the people got this going to put me in jail. But at the end of the day, they let me be there because I was frustrated and I told my case work on that, her case work on that. So they told them, say, yes, I was very frustrated. You know, so I told the people, say, well, he really never break me for you. He came myself.
For that lie, you want that head. You want that little guy and little boy to meet.
You never wrote me that. That all asked that me do a rip. But you say, you know, Robert, over it something. Then he can't say, what go home. I said, you go, he said, I will go home. I said, you go home. He said, I leave it. You too rude. I said, when you go today, you know how happy. So I joined to come fight. I had to tear his share, run away. I said, okay, I'm coming for you. But then when he left, the thing I made me tell, I called the police. When he left, he went home now. The bitch was frustrated. She started calling me, cussing me. Oh, and you say jockey for your horse. He come for fucking you free and blah, blah, blah. Then when I go, I put me from her. I'm going to force it. Got it? I'm lying on it. Me. What you better do with me? I said, okay. And he said, you used to do with me. Let me call the first. So let me call the police. So it passed that time. But he said, after that rape case, and you was still coming here, myself was still loving. You see, when I stopped in, I ready hearing for 3, you'll come back. He was still prepared. I will be farmer. I don't know why you need to go down. All that rape case, they let delay, citizenship. Why you calling me witchcraft? That's bad, man. Not bad, man. When somebody was out of the weekend, tell and say, you came on it. And when you gave me the chance again, I can do both. And you say you want to give me the second before the chance? I break it. I don't want to stop Andrew. So said, I'm a fool. I just started with Andrew business. And now all the time I do is I want for Andrew. I just say for Andrew anytime. I'm breaking. I don't want to make up my mind. I don't make up my mind. I was like, no, I got to put stop to this shit. Since last year, August, last year, June or July, I want to put stop to it. All power, not laugh off. Put stop to that shit. Not that. I won't do anything with that boy. I said, wait. Right? So you go right. Yeah. You ate? I was school. So school closing on Friday, right? Thank God. Thank God. 36. Thank God. Oh, man. Let me wake up in the morning. Let me just wake up in the morning and take care of myself and go to work. Yeah, I'm like that for 2 months. 2 months. So my sister, I did that 2 months there. Be myself. So wake up in the morning and get child ready before going to work. It's not easy. It's hard. Every day. One little. What do you mean, right? What do you think for it? Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll eat it. Like that man come here, they come here, don't cancel steam. I'm trying to over today, money. Let's see how they're coming from where you come. Watching that, yeah. Oh, yeah. See how. That is my window to get so. Why you say my window to get sweeper? See, oh, my thank you, it's sweet. I get along. You know, your own look at when you open. The whole food is not eating, so how will be sweet. You want to. Oh, yeah. Man, you get sweet to me, and you want sweet to me. But you know, you're looking at it. I'm done that, dear sister. I'm so fun. Oh, ready to come here, my car. Everybody's going to be. Something okay? not funny, she's sick. Who's sick? Tell me, because of me, like you sick. Yo, what you sick? What you got tell somebody that is sick? No stupid bring a real face. See, I can go for problem. I feel like me sick. Your woman or your man, your children, your everybody sick. Nonsense.
What happened to say she's sick?
And I'm funny, she's sick. That's like that your whole household putting it on like you don't know sick.
Oh, they say they raped her.
Or the man, yeah, he ripped me like a billet. Because me tell somebody say this shit.
Oh, yes, I'm saying it wasn't getting happen, so.
Yeah, it happened because he pierced my ass off. Oh, he's something good. The man go down here. Oh, he go there.
Mommy, you want him to sleep?
Huh?
You want him to sleep?
Right there. You're in the morning. You're going to work. You're not working in the morning. Anything I best talk to my house, you can sleep there. Or when you're going to work,
You're stopping him. Why are you stopping him going to work, though?
I tell you, I'm going to work. I want you to be there.
That's one too, man. Mary, let Andrew attention me. All the children will eat.
I don't want to be who's children. I mean, you don't want to
Andrea.
Andre. All the children, they say even the one
Adrian.
a wife dollar me Andrea, a two children in Labura, a other one in Adrina, Angeli, all the children with A. Now let me. You don't want to be who's children.
So he got fighting Africa too?
He got two girls. But different. Huh?
You say I am now. Well, maybe a first baby. I got you. But was she here in America? Oh, you had children before he met you?
No, he had them when he was with me when I came to America. I come back to
Yeah. You're in Africa, you had your own, yeah.
Okay. But I was not even the first woman. He was my first man, but I was not the first woman. So I had children before him in every bar. You know, with me, we have this case.
You are right.
But in America, yeah, but I have my own too. Then when I know, they say, oh, blacka. Put six. That's too plenty where you put too many. You know the sugar that it means. It's down there. The one for the blue top of beans. And I get all the children. I may get 6 living children. He got a white right now get 1. He got 2 more in the rest. He got 6. How many kids your dad get? You have to by area. Oh, you know. Now you know my child. So you know, so what did he call you over there? I train out. I said, I don't know you for child. So when you're approaching the poor children out there, ask question for your 2 your system. That much. That only party get the boys. Oh, yeah, the actually the outside of the girls. You know, I pick up. Boys are the same. The party there. We have to put there, no, morning. Go.
Why are you for your kids to eat African food? Okay, they want to say that she didn't know. She can eat it with no pepper.
The pastor leave.
With no pepper.
Every one particular green. And he got no pepper in it too. Right now, what
Yeah, but she don't eat. But my daughter, should have passed again. It go para la chef, like she go blame get to go para.
no, my children, someone that can eat African food, but they just eat something soup. They just eat beans, fried candy beans, they eat cassava beans, and they eat potato grain. That's it. But they will not eat tomato, pepper soup, okra, flour, salt. They don't eat this thing. But I like that's different food. I don't, my own, I don't like it. They will not eat it. And on that soup, I can put over and over, or I put cabbage, or fried collard green. They will eat it.
Okay, America, people cabbage. Even in a girl, I never put cabbage before.
You like it or you know how to cook it.
I like it. But a cabbage from one person up there, oh, it was very nice. With pepper, enough pepper. Oh,
All the parties that they try not cookie pepper, but they can't say, I know my own lady can eat it.
Everyone made mistake. Just put spoon and half pepper, man. See, like a choppy all the time. I say, man, put Jago say, just for the
My kids do they eat jollof rice. They eat jollof rice, they eat fried rice. But you know, cook it the American way too. Don't cook it the African way with pepper, all this thing, and they will not eat it. But jollof rice and chicken, when you cook it, don't put no pepper in it, they will eat it. But my small son don't eat rice at all. You never eat rice. And your kids don't eat African food. Everybody can you eat rice, so I don't know. He live
money.
so.
I get baby. I get out here. We are going to listen.
Open to see the what?
Get on. Let's go.
I was going to be off tomorrow, but I pick up, so I'm going to work tomorrow. In the morning? I mean, no morning. My vacation. My vacation time coming close. I think I eat working work. So these deliveries.
Wait, what's it, Mary?
No, my son, my birthday, not coming outside going for vacation. My birthday, I went December.
Oh,
I'm going to Jamaica for somebody's wedding.
for Charles Eton's sister, well, yeah. For brother, well,
Get married. Huh? Yeah. Andrew signature on the children birth certificate. Yeah. My baby, my son is, yeah, you do. Yeah. My baby, I can't get passport. If you were not there, I would be sitting out here. Oh, okay. Only my son's that name. We don't sign it. Yeah, we think that you are not going to sign it, so I'll be happy. You know, I brought Andrew in the country as a fiance. So everything I'm doing, you got to be part of it. So all the children thing there, you only, I couldn't hire him to say, well, I was giving document, I brought him here as a fiance, we got married here. So everything I do, the name of everything. I wish they knew it, not only, by this time, I'm sure them myself. I was still getting it though. I didn't want to just go yet at all. A lot of people tell me what to do. I just waiting for the time. I will get money step right now. And you just save me, man. You got to carry all the children that with me that are not small money. Mom, I won't go in right now. I said, not easy. They imagine I'm going to carry 4 children with me. Why? What? I'm carrying them to me, yeah, I wanted to carry them with me. I don't know how to know. I thought it was my shirt. My one, it ain't number for ticket. I just bought my ticket. They feel the 700 and change round trip. And I eat set. Yeah, 700. I tell you, 770. About 800. So go to Jamaica. The more than going Liberia.
700 for round trip.
Yeah, Jamaica, man. Delta.
Not bad. Come take together.
Nothing. No. Fine. I haven't been to Wisconsin yet, but also for that. Yeah. So should I then I go go? Yeah. It's 3 hours away from us. I didn't have to get dropped. Go to Wisconsin, they will go places they were around here. Go play. You don't want it no more? Yeah. No, okay. You know what? I'll get you more. Oh. I want beans. Okay. One last soup, you won't go. I did. No, there's 2 in the freezer, Andre. Put more mini on it. I know. I need to walk. Is it okay? Is that okay? Is that enough rice? Yes. Make sure I can eat African food. Chocolate the rice soup. Chocolate, they are so what they like. They will eat it more than any other thing. And no pepper should be there. Yeah, you want to. I still get from my every hobby wants to do what you can get. My bed, I still love you for 2020. I want to change yourself.
Oh, yeah, man. Hey, man, the trip on the show calling me long time, man.
What's your name? Oh. Hey, I think my bed. I'm sorry. I thought my kid was
What did she post there?
Crystal made life for her. How they got it?
I said, no, Crystal, not playing, man. It's all getting still up. Okay. No, I'm sorry for Sabah looking up. Go on, won't make it long with more. Yesterday, I met you on live phone. I should make it all everybody. Did they flower or did they give you opinions or what happened? What's going on? But I said, who are they? If you're not giving opinion, other people matter. You will give opinion to your matter.
Yeah, when you're to put yourself on here.
Give the opinion other people matter. We get so you know. It was okay. Grandma within that baby, mama and baby daddy. They get that
I was trying to open a dialogue. You understand it? And that's why I text her to tell her how you doing. Thanks for the children, blah blah blah. And
I'm picking up that piece of man for the sake of my kids. So you cannot force me. That's what we're telling people.
stop acting like you say the children.
The time is over. You're gonna start at 4 o'clock Friday. You pick up a job 5 o'clock Friday and drop them Monday, 8 o'clock in the morning to school or
Do
to
you
their
guys have
home.
weather in the foot or the foot evening?
So the child, after the child running fever, if you have to take the child to the ER or the hospital, how are you going to communicate with the doctor? So the child's sick, I'm taking the child. That's what I'm saying. That little mutual communication should be there. But that's when it's peaceful.
Well, it was there, Mama. It was there. Other stuff was there.
Washington, some people they hurt to be there. But
they should go past the hurt, and that mutual communication should be there. Mutual. Picking up the kids at 5. I'm running late. That mutual thing. Short text, no fighting, no this, no, I think that's how it should be.
So when you reach that level, you have to let it go and to take on the kids.
The child only fever, you need to tell the father. In the ER, you need to tell his mom or the dad. Oh, let's say the child with him and the children fall sick. Oh, in the ER. She won't come there. I'll be there. You know, this kind of mutual thing. The court process, Washington, when it comes to the child health, both parents need to communicate. The judge now can when you go because the child coming to call the mom or the other parent to their head. Call them, look, the judge put it on it. When it comes to the health, both parents need to communicate. That one they emphasize on it. The emphasis. I want to say the whole thing.
When it comes to the health, the thing is, I think it's about time you guys need to be asking for a copy or those paperwork. The thing is very clean and simple. Let me be honest with you people. It's very plain and simple. I do not have time for me and Henrietta to be going back and forth on all the extra activity. The only reason why I was kind of real mad at first when she said all those crazy stuff, but kind of I passed it now. You understand me? The bottom line here is this. Let's look what in the best interest of the children. I think that's what our focus is supposed to be on. What is in the best interest of those children? When I went over to the school, the same way Liberian people, yeah, we may go to the school, yeah, do that. I did all that stuff. All the things you guys think about to do to keep it. Let me tell you something, right? Going birthday party, it was saying like forced or mandatory that my children be there for my birthday dinner. No, I was trying to open a dialogue. You understanding? And that's why I text her to tell her how you doing. You know, thanks for the children, blah, blah, blah. And later on, I said the children are going to be there. You know, so we're not going to go back and forth. We're not happy. It is what it is. If you left with me alone, we're not even going to be having a discussion because I just want everybody to just have that peace, you know, and that's it. It's not like they say we're trying to all that time pass. It be too long and too old for them. Look, you're not there listening to the same old story over and over again. That thing is old, you know. My man about to be 17 years old. Next day he be turning 18. You understand me? So all those things I heard today, what she was saying, I was kind of stunned by it because when you be in the children talk almost every day after the birthday, I told Andrea, I said, I'm not mad at you. The only reason why I'm not mad at you because you know it can be the birthday. But just answer your phone. If daddy calling you, just answer the phone. That's it. If you be mad something and you told me your hair was not fixed right and you're crying because your hair not fits good and blah, I say, yeah, but Andrea, just talk to me about it. You know? So it was not about anything else.
You want to reason with what I said that somebody is still hurt, right? You want to reason with that, right?
Well, that got you hurt about it. I'm going to be just.
People can still be hurt, but when it comes to this kind of thing like this, people gotta be mature and past the hurt. Especially when y'all go through court process, you know, the judge said this and that. That's what you need to follow. They forget about the hurt. You know, you forget about the hurt. And, you know, no hurt should be there. I mean, I don't know to say somebody's still hurt, but like if somebody's hurt, they need to go past that. You know,
it's too. Oh, exactly. It's too fast.
And with my own piece of experience in imagine Washington. When we went to the court, I told the judge, I said I want the stepman to be present in everything. I included her. So tell you that kind of things when you reach that level, it takes special people to. I said, my lawyer look at me and say, name you special. That was she told me. I said special.
Let me say this. Don't you guys think it's about time you ask? You're just listening. Don't you think it's about time you got to ask her what she actually want? You got getting confused now.
No, Ushi, whenever you know, I saw you the one you know. I hear what you say about time to do what? Ask her. He said, we ask her about time we ask her what she want. That question and that is no.
Because the reason why I asking that, here's the thing.
Apologize, you move faster. We shouldn't be asking nobody. Yeah.
No. The reason why I'm saying that because right, everything that you guys actually talking about, yeah, right. You need to respect equally. So true. I'm a man. I got a home. You know what I'm saying? I got a home. I got somebody. I just want a daughter. I got a kid. So the thing is that we need to start focusing on what is important. If we cannot focus on what is important, then we shouldn't be having a discussion. That's just plain blank simple. Because everything, I went to the school. All the time I drive food to the school again. I did all that. Anything my daughter want, I told her. You understand me? My daughter come to me and say, Daddy, I said, whatever you want, mommy not willing to give it, you just call me. I will be able to do it for you. We talk, we laugh. Everything is good. I can even call my Ida right now on a FaceTime. She'll answer the phone. You understand me? One thing, I don't think I need to be going through that extra communication when I have two people that my son about to be 17 years old. He know right from wrong right now. My daughter too, about to be 10 years old. I don't think we need to be going through all the extra curriculum to be finding what's going on, where, right? How can we discuss? How can we not discuss? How can we talk to the person? How can we not talk to the person? We just need to just focus on the children, just focus on that.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
So basically, you think when your son turn 18, you don't have to communicate with anybody when it comes to your son. But when you don't say the dollar is 10, she still have to have that.
Exactly. But what I'm trying to say for the sake of peace. A couple of times I've been communicating on FaceTime. My daughter be like, "Daddy, look at. You see. You want to say hi? Even when I say, "How you doing, Mama?" She'll push the phone one side. So it's very obvious. You can say it's very obvious. You guys don't understand.
And I can see that's what I'm thinking. Because you embarrass people.
She's not feeding the children negativity about you. The fact that your daughter don't know that, because some children at that age, the mom will already start feeding them with negativity about the other parent. But she's that's why I said she's staring at something you did to her. We can tell what's really hurting her from. Well, going through the process, petty things, then the other partner can do the other partner. Probably you did some petty things to her. She's staring her on her part. She's not ready, to open up or to even accept your apology or whatsoever. But she doing a good for the fact that you can say hi to mama to tell you that the child don't know what's going on between you.
No, this happened. I was talking to her because I thought she was home by herself. I said, "My Mahida, what are you doing?" She said, "Daddy, I'm on YouTube." I said, "You home?" I said, no, just me. I was somebody getting on school. I mean, in the living room. And before she could finish talking, before I said, "Okay," before I could finish talking, she was already in the living room. She already in the Oh God. You guys need to here's the thing, right? It's about time we look at peace. We should look at peace. As for me, to be honest with you people, like before I used to be so mad and so angry. I want to do something else, other thing that below my belt, man. I got time for all that, to be honest with you. And that's why I didn't create the peace. Because here's the thing: if I go the legal route right now, the same people say, "Oh my man, you should I get the police involved? You should I do this?" Even when I call on the case worker, they will tell me, say, "Mr. Connor, get the police involved." But I don't want to do all that. Your children, right? You saying police, they will not be happy. So all the things I get for all those things, I said, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You know?
If you think you're waiting for the public to give you a pat on the back, oh yeah,
No, I don't.
exactly.
Right now, to be honest with you, to be honest with you, right? If that discussion was going to come out today, that birthday dinner, can you imagine that birthday dinner happening? We in April. We're in Jonah. You know what I'm saying? You saw anything that Griffin said for me? No, I've still been talking to the children. I've still been carrying food to that food. Everything's still been good. You understand me?
Yeah, but for you know, 1.2 you will explain about the shit.
But it was just in my mind. So she hadn't been talking, so she felt the need to just say something.
No, it's okay. That's why regardless of all the grievances she called today, she had to lay out on her stomach too. You understand? So that's why all the grievances that are happening. It's okay. I still came back and said, "Okay, mama, no bad feelings. My apologies."
Like when she apologize, then you turn to justify against you. Something would say, okay.
No. I'm not justifying though. No, I just want us to just move on and look at the peaceful part of it, Edith. You get what I'm saying? Let's look at the peaceful part of it, Mama. There's no justification yet. You understand? Anything that was finished, right?
You don't need that party. It just need to go for your safety, for your jet. Because you and myself were there. We know what happened. You don't want to make it no right to a third party. You and myself were there. So great consideration in the both parties. In the both parties. So all the one when you talking Chinese, they will just look at it and this and that. No. That thing will happen behind the scene. Not on Facebook.
Okay. I don't want the thing is, Edith, I just don't want no drama again, to be honest.
I just need to take the big girl role of big boy.
Yeah.
And just go past the pettiness and all that stuff.
Okay. I will try to reach out. You understand me? Since I feel I'm at a peaceful place, I will try to reach out.
When you ready, you say to do it. When you talking, say you in a bed. You should trust me. You should.
Okay. All right, it's all good. You guys stay blessed. I love you. All right.
Don't just do our thing. Don't
Do your thing.
yeah, don't talk them. I want to buy and to talk it a day. Okay, the corporate and go. Discussing.
This is real status. Charlotte, Charlotte here, Rector. This is my message to you tonight. You gotta know the difference between discussing children and insulting children. Stop playing victim here. Nobody insulting your children. They're discussing the children. You guys brought your issue to Facebook. Kushi have become a public figure. You are a public figure. I check you to speak my truth. That what I saw on Saturday, I was not happy. And I said, I'm not even blaming you. I will blame your friends and family who making it seem like you are Kushi at war when you come to the children. And I insulting your children. Quite the bullshit. You can tell me what to say and what not to say. As long as I'm not insulting your children, that should be your concern. If I were insulting the children, then you can say something. I can measure the children. You have to learn the difference between insulting and measuring. How public figure, I can measure your children. You get me to quote tell the church what the bar say. I hear people with bullshit and you go take picture of. I told you I'm supposed to take picture of. They all post. She will post tire. I tell the truth you don't want to hear. And I say hard truth. You can stop a man for seeing his children because the man marry your friend. I said what I said, I'm wickedness. I'm not saying the poor call you the whole last Saturday. I've been texting you. You never respond to his text. The poor call his children and never pick up. When I say, Charlotte, we tell you the truth. If Gucci wrong you, I will tell you Gucci wrong you. You know me, I don't back wrong. I'm a public figure. You can tell me what to say and what not to say. All the other people I mentioned your children today. Why you go attacking? All the other platform now calling children. I will mention your children. Why you go talk today? You say your mates? Preface can never drag you. Preface can never here. You can tell me what the fuck to say. I got a platform. I can discuss what I want to say. Stay in your lane. Cannot be friskiness over here. As long as I'm not discussing the keys, I'm not insulting them. Let me know the difference. Just start the contriness. You watch TMZ, everything you're watching it. People discuss children. As long as you're not posting the children picture, you're not insulting it. You're not bullying them. People can discuss my children. I want to get mad when they start insulting them. That's the difference. Let me know the difference. I'm a public figure. You guys roll your public to Facebook. If I go around you and observe certain things that don't sit right, I can't discuss it. Do your worst. Get me to court. Go put you all on me. Charlotte, go put you all on me. You do they say I scared of somebody? I scared of you. I scared of you. Or I scared of the post that you're writing. I said what I said. These are the behaviors like a big children take. He's a part. It can be generational pain, separation, destruction, hurt in families. Somebody will say it. I was called to say it. You can tell me what to say and what not to say. As long as I'm not insulting your children, you better keep it respectful and back off. What you can say? Better don't start no shit. It gonna be no shit. Better don't start no drama. It gonna be no drama. Go not back down. Allow line. All the 3 years here, you been suffering the butchery. The children when I see the pa, because the pa marry your friend. You see a fair. Somebody will talk it. You will yay, you yay. See the judge can tell you for you to listen. Because one thing about the country, the judge can force you. When the police come to your house, the police can force the children. Oh, so somebody will force you. It was just not fair. And I said what I said. Your friends and your family, they are not helping the situation. Your 2 days each other bad. Your 2 days each other dirty. If you want to say the truth, because you were not perfect, not on you. Your 2 days each other wrong. But will the children suffer until judgment day? Will the late children suffer until eternity? Eh? You better don't start no drama. Because you know I will not back down. I get too much energy for you. Better tell me I need no bullshit with it. Better do my kuni. Like in black small children. That behavior you own there, that witchcraft behavior, that word your behavior. You making it obvious now. We're gonna talk about between Samuel and Monica, how all of want to be. Nobody sharing CCT here. CC loud too damn much. Nobody sharing shit. We're not sharing nothing. Okay, lale me. You, we're not sharing shit. You damn frisky. We had a beautiful show today. The show was beautiful. Lesson learned. We created the awareness on hurting mothers and fathers. It could both ways. So many too, when they're hurt, they can only use that against you. They won't want to pay child support. So women, when they are hurt from the past, they don't want to release their children. They go both ways. And that's not fair. Children should be out of our drama. Children should be left alone to live their life freely, to see both parents, regardless. What happened?
Or you forgot. Can your husband remember I texted to tell him to go home? and one of your friends texted me, and you told me, Sister Mary, I'm sorry. I really don't stay long in my life, and I'm really quick with it. So I'm really quick with it. So anyway,
Yes, listen,
let me start my live video. Let me put this there.
let's open my
I can't
door.
wait to take this there out.
You want me to record your favorite?
Let me hold my hair. 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 Anyway, I guess this is the best I can hold it. So here we go. Sharon, bring a little country self here. Your little country self. I don't know whether you came from down at Powell, where you came from. I don't even know where you came from. But Sharon, let me tell you something. You see, in this country, criminals do not hold this. Okay? That's why you can't get it. You understand this? I'm an American citizen. So don't go the way of foolishness. Sharon, who do you see me begging? That Vasi bullshit she passing around talking, you believe it? Vasi pay her own shit for her children to go to amusement park, and I got time for that. I'm tired of explaining that. You can believe what you want to believe. But remember, first of all, let me just educate you a little bit. Because you're talking out of your nose. You know you're pregnant. You're 9 months pregnant for a man who don't love you, who doesn't want to be with you, Sharon. And you know that. Remember when you got in a car, you ran into him and almost hit him, and the Australian police came for you? Remember they almost took your son for you? You called me on the phone crying. Remember that? Remember when your husband gave you chlamydia and you called me and you were embarrassed and you were crying and you went away? Sister, bro, what am I going to do? You know that kind of thing. Remember when your husband went to Liberia? The house you built for his parents, he was there with his girlfriend. Remember the family wanted you to bring that baby, his baby, to Australia, and you said the only way you bring the baby to Australia till your father gets here first. Remember you sacrificed your own dad, that man to love you. A man that you worked for, you put clothes on. Remember when you called me to beg him when he left the house and went to his friend's place? Remember that, Sharon? Or you forgot? And your husband, remember, I texted him to tell him to go home, and one of his friends texted me, and you told me, Sister Mary, I'm sorry, it's not even him. He cannot write that kind of letter. He cannot write that kind of paper. Remember that? Oh, you forgot, Sharon? Sharon, when you forgetting to know you is my blood sister. Talking about your father wedded her. My father never born any child out of wedlock, stupid. He never did. Let me tell you something today. My father, first woman he paid dowry for was Miriam. He born 4 children by Miriam. 2 passed, 2 alive. The next woman he married was my mother, additionally. That was the next woman my father married. When my mom gave birth to me, my father took my mom to Saniquale to introduce me to the Saniquale Commissioner, Miriam, to say, this my daughter I had by grace. My father never, when my father got legally married to my stepmom, it was 1990, I think 1992, when he got legally married. He had already had a 2 children by my stepmom, Oge and Sable. Those were the 2 children my father had by his wife. You don't know shit about my family. 2 children he had by a wife that died with him. Oge and Sable. Man or woman. You know when man or man call that child cold and they name the child say. You know what's that mean? So don't be stupid. You act like you know people's family, but you don't. What you know about our family? You don't know shit. You're in your fucking feelings. When you and your husband were having problem when we went to Liberia and was laying there with his girlfriend and you're calling me crying, You jump into a Gmail inbox because you wanted to see if you could send for my brother to come and be with your ass.
Well,
Have you forgotten?
she got it. I was so poor boy.
You forgot how Gmail was fucking you before? Are you desperate you wanted to be with him? When you thought your husband was leaving you, who you were trying to talk to for to come back to you, it was going to go Gmail. He's the one you're talking to. You think acting like you're fighting for Gmail wife, you're trying to act like you're fighting Alice. You're fighting Gmail wife, you're fighting Alice. Now you're fighting for yourself. Hey, say, Squirrel, how are you? I had no idea. Later on, I got to know that you're sleeping with Gmail before. So I said, but all the fight this girl was doing was because of, I thought it was because Gmail wife is her friend. You want to talk about my dad? Then my dad, so rest in peace. Your dad could never fit in the shoes my dad fit, girl. Don't get fooled. Your dad was uneducated. He was a stupid farmer. Don't act like you know your dad was a fucking farmer. Don't act like you know your dad and your mom are illiterate. That's why senior went to Australia in your mind, you've been cleaning shit. Have you ever entered a classroom in Australia? You little country ugly ass. When you used to be on a varsity post cussing, did I send you to go cussing? Did I? Talking about your sister, yeah, is my sister. And no matter what, yeah, you will always be my sister. That's blood. Talking about your father with a trip. But let me, don't get fooled. Because if traditional marriage is what we're going to honor, I'm a wedded child. My mom was traditionally married to my dad. I was born into a union. That one, when he had me, he took me to his first woman he had married traditionally, which was Mary Nyan. He took me to St. Coley. He said, Mary, I did my daughter I have one name called Mary Nyan took me, put me on her lap. You know shit about my father's family. Later on, when he came back, when my mother has moved on and gotten married, he married our stepmom. Our stepmom had 2 children. Okay, in Sable, our dad. Where were that children you talking about? Who they were that children? You get don't make me laugh. You know, share about my family. My father had children everywhere because that's who he was. Do you understand it? Your country ass part of he down that part there making fun. The little country self that you used to go on a farm to trash people farm from farm to farm. You angry because you took a new man or mulatto Lebanese man who don't see you. You miserable talking about liability. Bitch, I live in my home. Beg who? Beg who, bitch? Who did I beg again? Please. That is shit you want wrong with. Go ask that human being what I did for her. Go ask her what I did for her. Her only children ticket she paid for to go to a abuse center. Like me was supposed to pay for her children ticket. I'm responsible for sharing her children ticket. I paid for my children ticket. She paid for her children ticket. She gave me the money and I bought a ticket on a military base. And that's it. What the fuck are you saying? Oh, says Quita, I'll call you to check when you want to get off this life. This little country or Sharon Conan I used to be in Sunny County there with no slipper on foot, dirty looking, slappy looking, that for some reason she went to Australia that she didn't want to be talking. What better life you live in Australia? The men who don't like you. Imagine being married to a man. You born your first born child by the man. The man go by Liberia and born other kids, 3 other children outside, gave you chlamydia. You stay around and with him and fucking born your baby by him. I just let you in this sacrifice to kill your dad for that man to love you. You're with a man that don't even love you. How many times we begged that boy behind the scene to be with you? Hello, I'm a living witness. How many times you called me to beg him, took my time, and wrote him to please go home to you when you nearly killed yourself You got in your truck, ran into him, talking about I can brag. Your cousin Prince gonna always talking about he was in Australia. Why you can't call that one bragging? That mean you want to hit on? That's my equal. You pregnant for a man who don't even want you. You trying to save the marriage. That's why you got pregnant. You talking about my dad? Don't worry. Oh. My dad was burial owners. Do you understand me? That the wickedness are in your pardon, are in your passing around. That's why I don't fuck with your Liberians. Your little ugly self. Look at that country ass bitch. That bitch that was husband give her chlamydia. Call me now. Your starting tone was all sweater. I was telling you, say, pour water in the top and sit in and go to the ER and go get help. And you the one want to talk. Yeah, sister, yeah, your sister. She will always be my sister. Let me tell you something. No matter what any of my siblings do to me, they will always be my siblings. That's the difference. I'll take my sibling any day over anybody. My father's children, I would take them any day over anybody. And my big sister could you hear? That's the one I'm next to in my father's house. She right here. She says, Sam, call me. Please call me after I'm not too well. What you know about my father's family? You don't know shit about my father's family. We have our own quarter. We live there by ourselves. Say you went to Australia, you've been in Australia for what? 30 years. Sharon, have you ever entered classroom to go to school besides cleaning shit? All you do is take care of me. When you and your husband are on separation, where you're stepping to your friend house, you are there cooking, begging him. Everybody was begging him. The Nair family don't like you. Calling me a liability to be quite relaxed in the house, talking about, Lucy and Samira are criminal. Look at this. This is my passport, bitch. Criminal don't own this. Criminal way. My son pa many there take battle I bust it when you fucking hear police arrest me. And so what? That's a crime of passion. He was my man. We're together. He was not supposed to cheat on me. So I busted head about it. Because I expected him to be loyal to me. I still got his son. We still friends. He still called me. His son was graduating, he came down. His son's birthday, he came down. His son fly back and forth. What's your point, Sharon? Talking about begging who? Your cousin Prince Golo can be there showing us everything. Why you can't get there and talk about it? About who you want to talk about? Why you can't talk about it? I don't want to say no slave for a freaking man. I don't want to say no babe for your man who can't see you. His sister don't like you. The man went to Africa. The man never pick up your phone call one day. He was there with his baby man in the house. You pay money for him, babe. See that kind of disrespect. You the country folk. You the country pig. Talking about your dad, whether you who do you say Doki born in a child in wedlock? If you born in a child in wedlock, it will be Dita and Yade, it will be me. Because he was legally married to my mom, but diary. Yeah, it today. So if you want to talk about where the children that was born, then you're talking about Mary children and Grace Strater's daughter, which is me. That's why he made me whole Samaria. You stupid goat. My stepmom had 5 children that my father adopted for his children. 5 children. She only had 2 by my father. Oge and Sable. The rest was not his. He adopted them. Who the children he born in well? I still waiting. Who? Everybody know that horse in Doki Koto that Marian and Saint Doki beat that horse. Everybody know. The whole family know. And I started born all insurance also. Because he said that he was an African man. One woman couldn't please him. He was married to our stepmom and still born children. So what Bisa called and say, boy, we got Albert, we got Vixen, we got Wonder. Probably some of them said we even know them. They still looking for us, we're still looking for them. Don't worry about my dad. My dad will always be my dad. And I'll always love him. I don't give a fuck whether you flew to go, you finish sacrificing your part, then you fly there to go bury him. Then you come back pregnant for a bastard child when you go and marry to a child because the man don't want to be with you. You force, you came on social media, you disgrace that boy and family. When you didn't say about your husband and family on the social media, you drag those people for days, how they ungrateful, how they this, how they that. You stayed around and slept with the same man to have a baby. You got no fucking shame. You ugly ass. You been posting about me a long time. I've been ignoring you. You been posting about me a long time. I've been ignoring you. You little ugly thing. And why you I tell you when Sylvester done here, when you trying to say Sylvester or trying to tell you, look at who's talking. Sylvester or trying to tell you ugly. Everybody in San Nicola knows Sharon, you ugly. Everybody in the whole San Nicola know you are ugly fool. Now why you continue to send money to everybody in San Nicola so they can lay your business? You the one who want love. I don't. I only take it on my patchery and my manchery because I where I know my love is. Anything I do for people, I do it. Just because I want to do it, just because God touched my heart to do it. Beg who? The person you're talking about, beg, they get place to lay their hair. They're struggling. You stupid, you get sense, eh? You didn't see all the receipts. Somebody who come to me, stay in my house, in my food. I told them to go buy a ticket to give me money. Beg who? Which one of you got money? Bitch. Poor people don't live in a kind of house. Poor people don't pay $4,000 mortgage every month. The thing you pay over there, that people cost you renting or where you stay, don't equal to what I have here. Talking about you brag. Your cousin Prince go no, why can post everything on social media? Why you talking about it? About who you talking about? Why you talking about mine? All of my own cash or having it? I'll tell you, say no, man, I love you, honey. I'll tell you, say you should be Hebrew slave for a man. That bastard you carry inside of your womb. And you have to beg a man to sleep with you, may marry you. They had legally married to my husband. I've been married for 17 years. Then he there born a baby also. They are there keeping a baby because I want to be in a marriage. And they're born a baby. They ain't trying to ask, they ain't trying to share with me. When they pass, you know the last child that will ever walk in a house like Damien. After Damien, no last child coming in his house. How many children may your many people like you? Every time they may go Africa, every time I bought go Liberia in there with a woman, they bought actually supporting a children man in Liberia. You with your money, Kona, Sharon Kona with your little ugly set. Where she what this house was brand new they built almost 4 years ago. That's your February making 4 years. The people they jealous. They want this life. Who don't want a man that will send into school, buy a brand new car, take it away? Now, woman, why I tell you about that man, human being. She didn't go to school. She country or family. All they used to do is make BB farm. BB farm. That all they used to make. Make farm can say inside go to market day. So she angry. She mad at herself. Sharon, he nothing can say. Hey, they catch her that piece of this and that. Tell me something where I didn't know. Maybe they don't want to hear me. Sharon, my dad was say burial owners. Your dad can never ever sit in my dad position. Your dad will country. They didn't want my father will come into Sunny Code. They will come stay on the road clapping their hand like they become my father coming. They didn't want you to come in the yard. Oh, quit as it. Oh, quit as it. Oh, now where quit here? The fuck? None of you in that Sunny Code can compare to anything. I don't care how I've had a murder. And do children how they get up. Those children still remain first children of America. We still remain speaker children of Liberia. You're never going to take that from us. You country little bitch. She jealous. That one can work. Her husband came from Liberia, gave her chlamydia. She used to call me 24/7. It's just that I don't like keeping people's stuff, so I would just delete them and stuff like that. The girl and her husband in problem, she was fighting for my little brother on Facebook, acting like to say, now she was loving to the ball. She was all in the ball, in back, standing the ball, say she wants to send for the ball to go to Australia to her. No man want her. Look at that kind of thing, how she looking ugly. Look at that profile picture, how she looking ugly. Who wants you? Sharon Connor, Who in Australia wants you? I've been knowing you on Australia. When last have you gone? Australia got nice places to go hang out with your friends that they walk and see people at patients on holiday, going to a nice restaurant, doing nice things there. When last we see patient work, then we see Susan Bangade, they be enjoying herself, traveling, doing this and that. When last have you done that? You working as a Hebrew slave, talking about, oh, Lucy is a criminal. Lucy got her own agency. You seen Lucy's house, how big? You seen the house Lucy have? So don't have to slave for a man. You the one who have to slave for a man. A man that gave you chlamydia. A man that you marry. Pay your own money to marry him. Brought him to Australia. Turn around, born 3 children outside of you that you don't want to accept. And the bottom you don't accept a train. You want nothing to do with you. That it hurt in you making you born another child. Because you can't stand the fact. You woman enough, why you need to leave him now? Hey, you independent woman, you independent woman. You can work, you can pay all the bills. Why you didn't leave him? Why? Talking about your sister, you so pissed and jealous for my sister. Is it because you ain't pretty? Is it because she got a big butt, big legs, everything, the tennis, everything, and you don't have that? You're looking at pure man. Or they calling your hair already ugly like that. You go do red hair, gold hair, this, you already ugly. You're not fun. She don't want it. Lil sis, don't worry about that fruit. When you look at Sharon, you look at me, who need mental health? The girl went and sacrificed her own dad, at least my own. They murder my dad. Yeah, except the father, they murder my dad. Except the father, you sacrifice your father for your husband to love you. Then you turn around, you go, you bury him. You say you so love your dad, you left your dad living. You left it, you not let me you. When I came to America, where to the American government say my man had that. So for me to get my man here in her, your power living, your father was still living, you brought man here and left your dad over there. The money you gave the man to finish your power, he went finishing my home. Went there, his girlfriend, he and man, all of them were living in the house. Talking about she left bragging. Your cousin Prince going all on Facebook bragging 24/7 about his life, about his trip with a woman, about doing this. We should post and work hard for it. It's his right to post anything you want to post. Because he and wife work hard for that life. And you want to call rule ability because I'm a queen, because I'm married to a man that worship me, and you married to a man that treats you like shit. Or they you cooking, sleeping there, and going to sleep when I can't sleep with you. When you call me that day to beg your husband, when I texted him, what would they text? You're not embarrassed? Oh, sis, I'm real sorry. That thing said, I ain't the one writing. You can't even say write like that. When I say the text, she said, you're not even educated to write like this. Like the people who are sleeping, I'm trying to go sleep with country man. When you know the use for woman, he there using you. You said you educated, but country man would never went to school using you because he messed with Lebanese. You get going to bed. Let me go lay down near my husband and enjoy my beautiful house. I don't got time for you talking about, oh, you get be back. Beg who, bitch? Beg who? Beg who? Somebody who came to me, somebody working my inbox to cry, oh, you know, I get cancer, this and that. I've ever sent you one day to say, you go fight for me? Talking about, yeah, well, if you do that to Crystal, don't worry about me and Crystal. Worry about yourself. Why you worry about Crystal? Everything Crystal did for me, I did double times for Crystal. Why you worry about it? Worry about the chlamydia your man gave you. You say you marry a woman, or man gave you chlamydia. You turn around, you want 3 or 5 children. You turn around, you still get pregnant for his ass. And you know he's still going to born some old baby. You're doing everything to keep that marriage. That man give a fuck about you. When you got in your car and almost ran a man over, what happened when straight up police skin out there? Who you call when they almost took your son to put him for Sakia? Oh, Sharon could not shut up, man. That's you see why I can take Moko J. You see some of the things they can be talking about Liberians. This is the reason why I want to tell you, Liberians are not the people you put your neck on the line for. Because they are hateful. It is my house and the way my husband loves me that's killing these people. And I'm sorry. I didn't tell your asses to go lay down with countrymen just to come on top of you and do vocal, and ain't doing shit for you and you have to work for him. I'm a price to give your dad with their children. And more, all my father children always been against the one, me and my late older brother. Big Opa, may his soul rest in peace. All my other father children are quiet. They don't like the drama. They don't like, even right now, said my sister Dita, she mad at me. She says, Samira, I cannot even say a cry for you to argue. I said, I will go down and mud with her because you pregnant with that little ugly bastard. I try you coming born with Down syndrome. You looking like you got Down syndrome. Your white child looking like you got Down syndrome. Have you seen your son how he look? Take a good look at your son. Sharon Pona, have you seen your son how he look? Look. Country food I used to be in Donna Paddy, say some second party making fun passing around. Like you because they brought your chicken toast or straight one kind of you and somebody go, hey, I will talk about your father. Honey, my dad never had any wedded children. And I will repeat myself. Our father died with Miriam. He born 4 children by Miriam. 2 died, 2 living. You understand me? The next woman he died, it was her mother. He went to Tapeta. He married a Geo people daughter. He born me. He took me. Yeah, Edward Fukane brought me to Sunny Code, gave me to Miriam and said, I brought you another daughter. Yeah, your daughter, yeah. Miriam took me, she put me on a lot today. Hmm? From there, he started born children all over the place. When he met his wife that died with him, which was his long-time girlfriend, just like everybody else, he born 2 children by her. Her girl is Sable. She had her 5 children already. Those 5 children, because our father already had his own children he brought into the marriage, he adopted his wife own children. Do you understand it today? So you see the same thing my father did for his stepchildren, that the same thing my husband doing for me. You understand it, huh? So saying he never, ever, ever had wedded children. If you want to talk about saying looking wedded children, you say Mary and 4 children and me, because those are the 2 women he died normal day before he went to exile. After that, he never high call again till he married our stepmom, Mrs. Jeanette Doki that died with him. Now you got my family tree. Let me explain it to you. Do you understand, Anna? That's why I get to tell you. Now rest my case. Y'all like to talk about people family. We really want our family here. We'll tell you about our family. That is the reason why we are the way we are. All my siblings when we were growing up, when fighting coming, all of them can stand behind me. I stand in front of them because I'm ready for war. This is how it been. If you're not big open fighting, may his soul rest in peace, it was a real fighting. You understand that? So the nonsense you want to talk because you come from somebody, you know shit about the Doki family. Tell the people how you sacrifice your part for your husband to love you. That you should worry about. Tell the people again how your husband gave you chlamydia about 3 children out of marriage that you working double for. The marriage that you working, you did him my house. You made sure you gave his sister in business. You made sure everything you did for him. He stayed born 3 children outside on you and gave you chlamydia that he should worry about. But let me tell you something. In this country, a criminal do not hold a United States passport. Do you understand that? This is a United States passport for me. You see it? Okay? Now, that's what I have to tell you. A criminal don't hold that. And the person you're talking about, I have a criminal record. Yes, I boss bottle. I'm a baby party. And if you're in my sister right now, I'll be going to jail because I'm going to bust something on your stomach. So your baby can be very, very deformed. You stupid fool. I'm going to bed. I got to tell you. And I will see my tell you, you born a baby, you can't on life, Sharon. I will dig all inside you. And I tell all my siblings to go find everything about you. Like Gmail, you want that? I will put that Sharon post her husband picture. I will post my little brother picture. She was fucking. The boy went from her husband. Give you a hard time, she was baking him so she can send for him to go to Australia. The boss saying, who you with? You even get sense every day you think they get, oh my friend. Gmail was supposed to be your friend when you wanted to take her husband from her. Shame on you. Look at this fool. You've been looking for me on social media. I've been quiet because I'm off from the same place. And nobody should come in by talking about and says that please don't give me a hard time. I'm begging you, man. I love you so much, but don't give me a hard time. So that when people bring fire, I have to give them fire. And I'm deleting this video. You little country. Oh, Lucy went to jail. Lucy got her own agency. Lucy strong. Jack graduated high school. You were born in children. Baby said before your children get baby, you know you will say be living. Hurry up and send for the boy 3 children and he born by his woman. You know you don't send for that boy children, he'll never give you rest because he doesn't love you. So if you, because people keep begging you to stay with you, you are rude, you are disrespectful, the boy don't want you, and you are ugly. You ugly fool. Woman, I went to bed. It's 10:17 p.m. After 2:03 Australia time. You must count on life tomorrow. I'll count talking about saying the people wear that children. Who the fuck for you? Who wear that children? They only wear that children. You ever born with Miriam for children? Say it. Great shirt or one child. All the other people are born with a wear look. You understand? You didn't direct that money.